Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When they come and put the money, you would in
Not
for
good.
that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
So you
Dang.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When they come and put the money, you would in
Not
for
good.
that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
so you
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When they come and put the money, you would in
Not
for
good.
that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
so you
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would in for that.
Smooth.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are feeling well, rested, and ready for a day of full day of trading. Let me see who's in the house this morning. Let's see who we have here. Good morning to John D. Pecos, what's up, my brother? Bridget Bam is here nice and early. Romeo Lives is here. Good morning, Romeo. Joey, what's up, my brother? Good morning, Sai, Vani, Amit, Eva, Jerry Arroyo. What's up, my friend? That's Jerry, are you Puerto Rican? I had a friend named Arroyo, Rafael Arroyo, good friend of mine when I was growing up. And he let me borrow his driver's license when I was a kid because I didn't have one. Long story. Like the channel, I have it running in the background while I trade to bring in Zen vibes. Thank you, Sai. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you all. All right, let's see what we have on our charts this morning, guys. And we'll circle back to saying more good mornings. Good morning, Her Crown. All right, let's see what we have on our radar for today. So we have that overnight high. It came in and filled in majority of this imbalance in here. Well, it's pretty interesting. So it looks like we got up to about 23,837 overnight. And we came down to about 23,731 overnight as well. Yesterday, we did make a new low a day around 11 a.m. So we still have that level there as well at 23,719. So we still have that tight range, that consolidation. Usually you get after a big move. So let's take a look to see if there's a possibility that today could be more of a directional day, maybe a trend day. Let's zoom out a little bit more. I'm going a 4 hour. So in this case here, it looks like we took the elevator up and we're taking the stairs down. We still have a little ways to go here before I expect a full-blown pop. We have this entire green candle that was all high volume. This is all market maker candle. So a lot of times what they do is they bring price down and they recuperate their orders in here. So I would say that we're probably going to continue the staircase down unless we get a quick move at any point here. And maybe come down to last week's low here, wiping out 23,579. This looks like a very possible scenario. Anything lower than that, obviously, is anyone's guess, but I don't foresee that happening unless we get some major news, catastrophic news. Could happen, I don't know. You know, usually the all-time highs happen when no one's expecting it, and then they reverse back when no one's expecting it, because if it was expected, everybody would be rich. So it looks like we are possibly going to continue down, clean up this candle at the very least. That could happen today or at the very least this week. So let's circle back to our lower time frames and see if there's anything interesting. Let's look at the 15-minute here, see if there's anything that we should be focused on the 15-minute. 15-minute looks like we did have a high volume candle to the downside. Good chance that we could come up and clean that up. Let me take these away. Clean that up before moving lower. We have the VWAP sitting here at 23,770. We have the anchored VWAP from the recent low at 23,783. I don't know if I like it anymore. Let me look at that anchored low, that anchored candle again. I don't think that is the recent low anymore. No, that is not a recent low. Let me take that off. That was a recent low at one point, but not anymore. Okay. We're going to move that over to this candle. That is our anchored VWAP from this low. And we have an anchored VWAP from the high. We'll see how price reacts to it. Right now, it's pretty much in line with our regular session VWAP. Pretty close. Look at that. Is that a target or is that a target? That is crazy. 15-minute looks like it could possibly come back up here to retest that. 5-minute looks like it's stalled out right before coming down to the overnight low. A lot of times it does this. It halts and hits the brakes right here before going to where we all know it's going to go. Comes back, rips everyone's stop losses. Everyone holding out for this level gets wrecked, and then they come down and they grab it when everyone's been thoroughly wrecked. So we'll see if that's the case this morning. All right, right now it looks like we did have some bullish absorption down here. Could see us coming down a little more, but looks like it could be trying to find its way back up. What's up, Larry? Good morning. Jerry Arroyo is Californian. He's not Puerto Rican. What's up, Amit? Good morning. Eagle Eyes, what's up, man? Eagle Eyes is here ready with 5 to 7 contracts at any moment. How'd you close out the day yesterday, Eagle Eyes? It sounded like you were on fire yesterday. You were doing pretty well. Even though yesterday's price action was some of the worst price action I've seen in quite a while. I mean, it was really bad. I'm lucky that I escaped with, the skin on my back, man. It was a really, really rough day. Crazy day. Sometimes you just got to quit while you're ahead. All right. We right now are looking at price action start to develop here, looking pretty strong. It looks like it may want to try and test this 752 level next. All right, so on my charts this morning, I'm going to be running with a 1,000 tick chart and a 2,000 tick chart while we have wild price action. I did take a small trade this morning. I saw something I liked. I was waiting for the safe light guy to show up at my house, and we did take a small trade on our trade day, and that trade resulted in a $265 profit. So that wasn't bad. Good way to start the day. Pretty good way to start the day. That would put us right now at 429 on the week. We're at 51,600 on this account, so we're about halfway there, and we've got 3 days more to trade this. So maybe we take a A+ setup today on this, lock it out after that. Hopefully we are that lucky. We'll see. Right now price did go exactly to where we talked about, 752. 753 is actually where it just hit just now. This looks like a really good push. Looks strong. We have absorption followed by a high volume candle. This can make for a decent trade. Careful here, guys. Past 3 evals and ended up 1800 on your master. I'm long 3 minis of 4 hour long, 4 hour low. I'm long 3 minutes from 740. Good call, man. I like 740 here. Yeah. Very nice call here. There goes the push. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get push right back up to this area. This area is very, very magnetic. We have both of these VWAPs And price looks like it's gravitated to that right now. Very strong. Crazy strong. Let's see if we have any news today. I'm not sure if we do or not. Today being the what's today, 19th? Today's the 19th. We have building permits. That's building permits at 8:30. That already came and went. We have FOMC speaker Bowman speaking at 10 o'clock. It's probably not going to be a big mover. And that's about it. Not much today. Not much. So maybe Trump might come out and say something. Let's take out the financial juice to see if there's anything here. Canadian CPI, that's about it. Nothing. Nothing right now. Long still look pretty good here. Molesters in the house? No way. I don't believe it. What's up, Joey? Oh, Molester, what's up, brother? I didn't even see you, man. You snuck up in here just like a very sneaky butler. You guys remember that movie where Adam Sandler, we had that sneaky butler? And the guy used to say, yes, I'm very sneaky. I forget the name. Mr. Deeds, I think that was? It was Mr. Deeds, right? That was a funny movie. Very sneaky. Yeah, it was Mr. Deeds. I can't believe I remember that. TP 760 almost there, Eagle Eyes? Oh man. Yeah, she looks hecka strong. No, you guys just missed Eagle Eyes TP. What are you doing? What are you doing, NQ? You can't be doing stuff like this. Market's opening in just about 1 minute, guys. 1 minute time. It's like they want to take off here at the open. Don't worry, Eagle Eyes, you're going to get hit. You'll get the tap right now at 760. Looks pretty darn strong. Pretty darn strong, my friend. All right, so I'm going to set my charts here to 1,000 tick on this one. I'm going to set it to 1,000 tick on this one. Save that one. And we're going to go 2,000 tick on this one. Cool. Cool, man, cool. Slow things down a bit. You got it, Eagle Eyes. You got 760, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Eagle Eyes is on a mission this morning. Breaking records. 45 seconds till the open. Say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this morning. We thank you for the opportunity to trade together here, Lord. And we ask you to allow us to apply biblical principles to our day today, Lord. No greed, no anger, Father. Maybe disciplined. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Good job, guys. Let's see if we get some money, get some dull hairs out of the market today. Oh man, she's looking strong. Strong like bull. All right, market's opening in 3 seconds, guys. I can't take it. I can't take the anticipation, guys. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. All right. Maybe we just wait and chill. Good thing you took profits, Eagle Eye. She is wacky here. She's a little wacky. She had the wacky tobacco this morning. What's up, Melanie? Manzoor, good morning. What's up, Goreen? All right, she's right up on the VWAP here. Let's see what she does at VWAP. A double VWAP. We have a double VWAP. You get 2 VWAPs for the price of 1. She's acting crazy here, guys. Crazy. She's not on her meds this morning. She forgot her meds. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Says Melanie. Wow, we didn't know you were bilingual, or maybe trilingual. Estoy bien, Melanie. ¿Y tú? All right, she's getting quite the sell-off. Oh, wow. Yeah, you Europeans, man, you guys know so many languages. I don't know how you guys do it, man. You guys are like language sponges. If you guys speak 2 languages, you're like a disgrace, right? It's like somebody in your culture where they only speak 2 languages. You're like, what is wrong with you? Are you dumb or something? It's kind of like that. There was a show on In Living Color back in the day where there was a Jamaican family. And the Jamaican family was asking the daughter about her new boyfriend. She said, how many jobs does your boyfriend have? She's like, oh, Daddy, he only has 1 job. Oh, he's a bum. How can he only have 1 job? She's like, Daddy, he's a doctor. Like, he's still a bum. How can he only have 1 job? You need at least 3 jobs. It was like that. Like, the culture is so different when it comes to Europeans with languages. It's like you always have to know more than 1 or multiple. Oh, we're getting this sell-off, a hard sell-off here. Good thing Eagle Eyes took profits, man. You would have been in trouble. You're making me crazy. Good morning, says Hermana. What's up, Hermana? You remember that, her crown? And the Wayans, it was the Wayans who I think was the dad. It was Damon Wayans, or was it? No, it was one of the Wayans brothers. All right, we're getting a nice sell-off here. Maybe we are going to get that move that I was talking about. Good job, Eagle Eyes. You took a short here? I just got 1 trade this morning in the pre-market up 265. That's it. That's all I've got so far. A little base hit. Yeah, I just got a little stop out right now on my take profit trader. I guess that was too early. 744. Nice, Corey. Oh, you didn't want to chase? Yeah, I'm not chasing right now either. I tried to take a quick little rebound, but it quickly went back down too. So looks like we are still going to sit tight here, wait for an opportunity, whether it's long or short, but the shorts look way better, obviously, but we have to wait for a setup on the shorts. Yeah, she's a bit wild this morning here. She's a bit wild. She took out yesterday's low, no problem. 5-minute candle. Let me check out my 5-minute charts. Yeah, 5-minute candle is pretty big. It's a 100 point candle. Starting to pick up some steam now. Last week's low, 23,578. Can bears get us down there? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, J Ray. I said that earlier. 60 points on 2 minis, Pecos. Whoa, man. Selling the douses, Captain. You guys are crushing it, man. You guys are crushing it. Take it easy on the market, man. You guys are killing her. That was quite a push here. Nice little push higher. Strength has kicked in for the bulls. Getting rejected at the 700 level. Obviously, there's a good reason for her to want to go higher. Still going to be patient here and possibly look for shorts unless we cross over into a bullish trend. Selling off pretty aggressively. Quick pullback and now we're getting a ripper. Okay, we got yesterday's low, 720. What is our ATR this morning? On the 1 minute, we are at 15 on the ATR. Okay. Staying patient here. Stopped on the YM. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cap. Ooh, she's ripping. Looks like she's heading back to VWAP. Again, rejected that overnight low. Let's see, 700's back on the target here. We're at 708. Looks like she might be trying to make a run for the VWAP, but it's also not necessary. Could be just a trap to head price down lower. It's kind of appearing that way. Very nice reversal. Yeah, looks like she's gonna keep pushing here to the downside. 650 possible next target. That VWAP was just the trap, for now at least, because they pulled this thing down big time. Green thinks 635. Where's Drewski been? I don't know, man. I haven't seen Drewski in like a week. And Yo Jim too. Has anybody seen Yo Jim anywhere? Somebody mentioned Yo Jim the other day. I'm like, yo, he is not. He's been MIA. Oh, Joe Jim's been around? Okay. As long as he's alive, man. You think the orb killed You think the orb killed Drewski? Drewski's like Satoshi Nakamoto, bro. He gifted us with the orb, and then he just disappeared. Yeah, looks like we're hitting 650 here, no problem. 654, 652. Yeah, looks like we might get a directional day here to the downside, it looks like. It really does look like we're going to get a downside. We got more we got more of a range in our first 5-minute candle that we did all day yesterday. Did you guys realize that? Yeah, he's a billionaire now. And you're in the cells on the Dow again? Nice. Yeah, we got more move in that first 5-minute candle than all day yesterday. At least we're going to have some volatility, because yesterday's price action was not the best. Again, absorption at this level. Maybe we get a little slingshot move right back up here. Market's still heavy though. Trying to time the bottom here is dangerous, so careful. I took a couple trades since the open. I'm about flat on the take profit trader account. I'm up $50. I took one in the pre-market. I'm up 265 on my trade day. I think we might get a little push here to the 260s, 660s. I'm hoping. Nice solid push. It's like they're trying to make a move. Could it be another move right back down? Whoa. Wow, that's a pretty big rejection. Never pick your bottom in public? That's hilarious. Whose bottom should you pick? If not your own. All right, this is a very difficult level here. We see some signals for bearish absorption, but we also see some very strong buy signals here as well. So I'm seeing a little bit of both. The orb killed Drewski? Yeah, that's what somebody said. That's hilarious. Revelation in the industry. That's pretty funny. Yeah, they're trying to push this price down, but at the same time, also, it looks like it wants to go higher. Yeah, I'm not going to try to pick the winner here. Just going to wait for confirmation. The inventor died with his creation. Poor Drewski. Nice move. Looks like we are getting that move higher. I see 700 as the next level. We got 700. We're about to get it now. You're long from 654? Good call, brother. Market looks really strong right now. Let's see if she can go through 700. Trend looks like it wants to change. Let's see if we have anything else that'll be holding it down. Got a little bit of a trend line. Let's see if that plays any role in it. Joey says, I can't trust the orb anymore. Oh, you made back yesterday's losses in one trade? That's great, Goreen. Yeah, it is 9:45 already, right? Where is that orb low? 9:45. So this is our orb low. She looks pretty strong here. Pullbacks are obviously to be expected, but she looks pretty strong. Let's see if this is manipulation. ATR is 16.7. Very high ATRs this morning. Building out a little bit of a, what looks to be a bull flag, but could also be a trap. This area here looks interesting for a possible sweep or maybe gap fill before going higher. We get the slight pullback. I don't know if it's enough. Careful with the consolidation. Very likely they could manipulate here still. We do have the trend is still to the downside this morning, so I mean thinking longs is a little bit optimistic, but longs got to start somewhere. You're long on the alignment trade? Okay. What's an alignment trade? Yeah. Target should be the wick of the 15-minute candle. Joey looks the shorts. Yeah, we're still in a downtrend, so I don't know if we're gonna be moving down. But most of the candles I'm looking at show some bullish strength to the upside, but it only takes one candle to turn that around. Mucho consolidation, guys. A lot of consolidation. They're preparing for a big move, whether that's to the upside or downside, but they're preparing for a big move. Starting to look more like a long here, though. Or who knows? Yeah, most of the candles I'm seeing are showing buyer strength. Oh, there we go. We got it. $7.10. $7.20 might be next. It's yesterday's low. All right, now we're starting the ascent to the upside. Looks like we could start squeezing shorts possibly here, so be careful if you start entering shorts. They built up a pretty nice consolidation here. Now they might just start pushing higher and higher and higher. Eagle Eyes, were you long? Oh, you were long, 677 to 712. Yeah, we got the bounce right from this little box that we talked about. Very nice. That we could blow right past this VWAP because we consolidated here already a lot. So if we do want to go higher, it's probably not going to hang out too much at VWAP. Let's see, does VWAP have enough to stop the bulls? Again, somewhat of a pullback, but it's expected. Expected. Let's see where the liquidity is sitting right now. Yeah, looks like we got a pretty big level at 755. Minute close pretty strong. Looks like she wants to break through that VWAP. But she is being held. Nice pullback. I should trade more and make the most of it, but I stay disciplined. That's it, Corrine. That's all you need to do. Longs are still looking good. Keeping an eye on 731 is the next liquidity level. Then we have 770. But 752 does have a lot of orders. I just checked on the book map and it has a lot of orders. See if they're gonna bring this thing all the way up here or possibly another pullback. This VWAP area here is dangerous. Things don't really move the way they should. Does anyone else use Jigsaw for order flow? No, I don't even know what Jigsaw is, man. Sounds complicated. Looks like sellers are defending this VWAP pretty well. All it takes is one nasty just push to the upside to rip these bears apart. I think it's a good idea though. Just wait to see what she does when she's away from this VWAP. It looks like a potential short, but it could get sucked right back in. Slowly but surely she's going to creep up, says Adrian. What's going on, Con? How you doing, brother? Good to see you today. Yeah, I don't know right now. Like right now, this is where you kind of just wait and see, because this close to VWAP, she's acting as she's pulling back. She's in an uptrend. Where she reverses from, that's the question. If she goes higher, because we were in a longer downtrend. So this could be the reversal down. Yeah, it looks like it was. Maybe a move down here to clean up this candle all the way down to 690. This was a nice move back down. What's going on, Richard? You're bullish right now, Con? I expect nothing less, brother. Let's see what the ATR is now. ATR at the moment right now in the 1 minute is 15. So this market's still moving really well. It's still moving nicely. Man, what a push down. Still getting some sell pressure here. She's still pushing. 675 is an area to go long. Good call on that. Wow, good push. YM is strong today, says Laughter. Getting a little bit of a mixed bag here. Looks like she wants to go higher, but she's also getting way down. Crazy price action right now. Looks like she wants higher, but she is getting way down very heavily. You think that's what happened, Joey? Nasdaq is pain in my butt, says about Melanie. Yeah, she's pretty painful. Pretty painful instrument to trade. It looks like 709 is where she's getting stuck at for one reason or another. So crazy. I started trading on the 15-second chart, and man, it made a difference. So you mean it's better on a 15-second chart for you? Khan says enjoy the ride higher. As I'm seeing the big red candle appear. Could go higher, but I think I may want to grab this level here at 670 first. Maybe 670 could be an area for her to gather up enough interest to go higher. Joey says I'm not enjoying this. Oh man. What's the ATR? 14. Beautiful long is setting up, says Khan. Yeah. 670 could be where she may want to come and tap first. This is what I'm thinking. Head and Shoulders is Adrian. Watch 670. Is it a cup and handle? It's an inverse cup and handle. Nasty move lower here. We got 670. We're gonna get 670 right now. Yeah, watch how that plays out. At 670, looks like they're forcing that price. A little more, a little more. Yeah, it looks like they hadn't quite gotten 670 yet. No bounce yet. Why did I get long, said Joey. Yeah, it looked like 670 would have bounced, but it did not. All right, here comes the sell-off because these candles are pretty aggressive. Oof. ES is so bullish? Is it really? What a dump there. Does 620 have enough? You made 700 on that drop, Eagle? Wow, man, you were short on that, huh? Looks like the trend is down. Long in the NQ, says Con. Careful, Con. Okay, that's 675. Nice that you were quick enough to turn that around. We just got the 1030 orb. Last week's low is next. Here we go, right into that target area we were talking about earlier. 23,587 is next. We'll be looking for a long at a previous week's low. Yeah, that would be a good area, maybe around there. 23,587. Missed that. Strong pullback. Yeah, Con. Did you get long here, Con, or you been long all along? She might chop between the two orbs here for a little bit. That'd be a decent range to play. It's about 40 points. Yeah, we're expecting that rejection there at 660, obviously. 660. 660 is the 15-minute, and then the 620 around there is the 1 hour orb. ATRs are remaining really strong, still at 15. Rotation out of tech. Is that what you're seeing? Utilize some flat too. Yeah, we're expecting this chop here between these two levels. Last week's low is at 587. Pretty obvious that's where she may want to go. So she might have a lot more downside to go today. May not stop at 23.5. We kind of laid this out in the pre-market here when we were talking about where she may want to go today. And it's pretty much doing that. Joey said beautiful shorts. These are some Jack Tripper shorts. How low can she go? Pretty low. I think she can make it past the 580s. We have a lot of ground to cover. Remember that. A lot of people expecting a bounce from 587, and she may delay that and overshoot it, maybe down to like the 550 range, in line with this trend line we had here. Actually, this trend line goes down to 550. Yeah, 550, 540. Should reverse back up. You think so? You're sure from 604 to 535, said Eagle Eyes. Whoa, man. Let's see if she gets that second rejection from the 1 hour orb at 623. Rejection from that orb. We got last week's low. About to get it. All right, we just missed it again. She keeps playing. She keeps playing with that area, but I think she's gonna rip through it even further. All right, she went right through it like it wasn't even there. A lot of people expecting the bounce here. May not come. Yeah, I'm thinking 540. 550, 540 is what I'm thinking. Let's see if we get 540. I'm thinking that would be a nice number. 550, 540. Right now, she still doesn't show any strength. $22,775 says Laughter. You think you're gonna go all the way up right now? Khan's adding more to his longs. Khan's a beast. He's a long adder. Richard said bye. Bye now, thank me later, said Khan. Getting stuck there at last week's low. $600 looks like the level where it might be having some resistance. Nice pullback, wow. Oof. Everyone make sure to thank Khan. I think we still get 540. That's where I think 540, maybe even 520 now. Yeah, I agree with you, Melanie. This doesn't look like it's ready to go in one direction yet. There's no real bullish news for it to V-shape reversal, but anything's possible. Thank you. Anything is possible. Maybe she's setting up the consolidation now. This move higher might be building here. Looks like she might be starting to move a little bit higher. Wouldn't discount the move down yet. Yeah, Joey says, get shorts and chill. Don't lose money fighting the trend. Yeah, I agree. Oof. Bitcoin had a huge move down too. That's not good. Oh, yeah, maybe you want to refresh your screen once in a while. Smooth. I don't know why TradingView has been frozen screens recently. I don't know why she's been doing that. This frozen screen thing is not working for me. I don't know why. Do you guys notice that? TradingView has been like frozen. $22,500 says George. 535 around the corner. The 5-minute drop hard retraced to my VWAP, then fell off the roof. Ooh, I hate when she does that. It looks like she's working her way through this level. Flush time, says Eagle. Yeah, this area right now is a war zone. You can see just by the way the candles are moving, it's just, they're fighting. Bulls are fighting for this level. Con says time to rip it, baby. See, I love how you guys can have your own opinions here. Eagle says flush time. Con says rip it. Tuesday weekly reversal. A little early for the midweek reversal, right? But I don't know. Could be starting. The damage is done? Okay. Gotcha, brother. Enough is enough, said Khan. And the old woman says patience. Bulls are back in town, says Khan. Khan is... He's got some conviction. I think we could be in for that pullback. Maybe not yet. Next level to the upside, if the market does want to kind of start to search for higher ground, it's going to be 622. 622. Down here, it was very strong. We had the absorption followed by a high volume candle. So that made for a nice move higher. Joey wants 550. Eagle Eyes is flat. Keep your eyes on 550, 540, as I think we could still see that area, even more maybe. Did the orb not work today? I think the orb worked really well. As you can see, we came down, bounced off the 15-minute, no, the 1 hour, came back to the 15-minute, rejected, tested the 1 hour again, got rejected again. These were really good areas to put your stops for trades. Those are amazing. I don't know what the orb is supposed to do, guys, but I find it as a good support resistance area. I keep it on for Drewski, hoping he'll come back. But it's been working as a support resistance level. Good moves today. Market has been moving pretty well. Still maintaining that 15 on the that 15 level on the ATR, which is good. Last thing we want is the momentum to be dying off. We got more move to the downside here. We're going to update at 550 soon. Oops. Sorry, guys. So we got 540, but still no bounce. At this point now, we can actually come down to 500, and I wouldn't be surprised. Joey's hilarious. There's 535, says Eagle Eyes. Yeah. Man, the way things are looking now, she might just go to 500, 480. No buyers, only. Captain, don't be a troll, man. Don't be a troll. We're all trying our best. That was funny, though. You all right, Khan? Don't let him hurt your feelings. Don't let him hurt your feelings, brother. We still love you. What's the 30s orb? What is that? Yeah, we love Khan for sure. Weren't you the bad guy in Jungle Book, Khan? Yeah, Khan is a strong man. 30-second versus the 15-minute orb? What's a 30-second orb? What's up, Mr. Merm? You've never seen the Jungle Book? Look it up. It's an American classic. If I'm not mistaken, Khan is a I don't know if he's a cougar or he's some kind of like dark-skinned big cat in the Jungle Book. Everyone's passing combine, say laptop? Yeah. Good call, Mr. Merm. I don't know if that's how you say your name. Mram? Mr. Mram? He's a panther. Yeah, I think that's what he is. Oh, it's Ka? I thought it was Khan. Oh, my bad. I thought it was Khan. It's Ka. My fault, Khan. I mistook you for a random panther. He's a Bengal tiger. Oh, he's something in the Jungle Book. And I thought it was Khan, but I'm wrong. TP is 564. Eagle Eyes, you're long. The Panther is Bagheera. Wow, you guys know a lot about the Jungle Book. You know somebody that's communicating with an alien ship? Is that part of Project Bluebeam? She's getting stuck at 550. Guys, by the way, today's the last day to take advantage of that Tradeify deal. If you guys need a straight to funded account, the 50Ks are only 250 right now, and the 25Ks are 175. So you can skip the line, go right into a funded account with Tradeify. Today's the last day for it. That's a huge sale. That's a big deal. Use the code SmoothTrader if you guys need an account. They are one of the best companies in my opinion, Tradeify. Their customer service is off the chain. They're really good. Really, really good. And they pay out super quick. Let's tank the stock market 50%, says Joey. Looks like she's both lagging. How much are you up on a day, Eagle Eyes, on all your combines and masters? What a pullback. Oh, you want to see my trades? I just took a loser. Here's my trades for the day on Take Profit Trader. We're up 565, and I'm trying to nail down my strategy right now, man. That's why I'm not showing my trades that much. And it doesn't help if I take massive L's in front of you. Market's looking funky here. She wants to go higher and lower. Massive strength on that candle just now. That's great, Eagle Eyes. That's wonderful, man. Yeah, this market right now is, now she's chopping. Now you can't call it. ATR is still 15 though. I mean, it's really good. And she wants more downside. Still possible for the 500s, 480s. On this account, I'm up 236 on the day. I'd like to probably get it up a little bit higher. See if I possibly could do that. For those are famous last words. Shorts feel a little weak, says Joey. She might be trying to go higher now. Hey, what's up, Sam B? Eagle Eyes is long from 532. A strong finish here on this candle. Looks like they really are trying to push these prices back higher. Let's see where the liquidity is at the moment now. 562. Looks like where most of the orders are, maybe then 570. She's ripping. Singles all the way up to 620. Yeah, now it looks like she's going. Now it looks like she's going. Yeah, all of these candles look, well, every single one of these candles look very bullish. ATRs are good. ATRs are still 15. It's strange that they're not moving. Nice rejection from 570. Not sure if that could be the actual move. Captain doesn't like the longs. Possible 50% retracement, says Sambi. That could be. Starting to get a bullish crossover here on these short-term moving averages. Let's see if she keeps it up. Today at 12, we're gonna have our friend Phoenix jump on for a little bit. He's gonna maybe take some paper trades and show us his style. He said he doesn't have any accounts at the moment right now he can trade, but he can do some paper trades more than likely. If you guys want to stick around for that, we'll watch him for a little bit. And Bulls are back in town, says Khan. Yeah, could be. Longs are pretty good here. But do they ever make it that easy? Let me try this. Yeah, doesn't look like. Yeah. All right, we'll wait. See if we get a better signal here to enter long. But it looks like the shorts are coming back in. Oh, from 571. More downside. So you may want to retest the 550, 540 area. Could be. Yeah. She could be trying to take out this area right here, guys. 549. This area right here. Before going higher. Can we get a 550 tap here? No. Yeah, five minis at 550 to the top. You think we're going higher? now she's ripping higher. I said that was the possible bottom there. She just hit 580. That's how she does it. She'll rip a reversal out of nowhere. And now it looks like longs are going to be taken over. Very long. That sucks, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, I know. She just missed 550. I had a TP at 550 also. Yeah, that was a crazy strong move. Big pullback. It's going to be a grind to 670. So she wants to make a move back to 620. 600, 620. Joey says we're eating steak tonight. Eagle Eyes is long from 571 1 mini. I'm going to let this one ride. From 579, okay. Shorts could still want to try to clean up the 560s. I mean, bears could still want to clean up the 560s. Right up in here. They could still try to clean this up. You still got this level down here too. Yeah, now it looks like she's going to rip higher. Oops. It's pushing back down. Looks like she is going after that level after all. Joey wants him to dump it. Do the shorts are coming back into town? Give me this. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, let's see what's going on. The market is all over the place, man. We're still kind of in a bearish trend, and it's not guaranteed this thing's going to go higher, but we do have 600, that level above us. Yeah. Bitcoin's tanking? Yeah, I know, man. I'm in a short. I mean, I'm in a long, and I got to get out of it. Back testing 563, you think, Mr. Mem? Yeah, it's all possible. Let's see if this is what she actually wants. I'll move higher. Looks like they do want to go up to 600 possibly. All right, good move. Up only, says Khan. Oh. He's very confident in this move. They reloaded the offer. Yeah, it's looking a little heavy. I'm trying to get up to 600, but it's not making it easy. A lot of sellers here in this area. $580 is a little bit of a war zone here. Yeah, they're still pushing it down more. Looks like they want. Yeah, looks like they want more. What's up, Devraj? I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself? Yeah. These moves, man, it's hard to tell what direction you want to go. ATR is now down to 10. Greg M needs help with Discord. Laughter. Okay, Greg M. I got you, brother. What do you need? What's the problem? They're still selling off. It's crazy, man. It looked like it really wanted to go higher, but they're selling off right now. This could be a turnaround as we speak, but not yet. More sell-off. He's just muted? Yeah, the trend has changed there. Two big 4-hour candles down. It says, I'm in the Discord, but I cannot talk or see the screen. Do know if something happened because I'm in the trading room. Some people have the same problem. No, I don't, but I can ask Hermana to look into it. Let me ask Hermana. Yeah, looks like sellers are trying to get this price back down to 550, 540. Buyer stepped in here. See if they can pick it back up. I would say buyers are stepping in. Got sick, so better stay away from trading. That's smart, Devraj. It's better that you stay away if you're not feeling well. All right. There were some strong buyers here, but I think what they may want to do is bring this price back into this 540s to clear up these imbalances here first. 1 second, guys. Yeah, in the Discord, Phoenix for sure. That's where we're gonna hang out. We'll head over there in just a few minutes. Let me go ahead and make sure everything's working there properly. All right, guys, we're gonna switch over to Phoenix's stream. Phoenix, can you hear me?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I'm gonna switch over to your stream, and if we're just gonna give you some time here. Are you running paper trades or are you running trades?
Do some paper trades. Yeah, I've already locked myself out of my accounts. I did 1,200 on one, and I did 1,100 on the other one. But I'm restricted to only 2 contracts now that I've got up there. So I was just locking them out. So tomorrow I can start trading with my 4 contracts per account.
Okay.
So I'll do some paper trading. What's up, everybody?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna share that screen in just a minute. All right, we're good. You can start whenever you want. I'm just gonna mute.
All right, what's up, everybody? Well, like I said, man, I didn't know how to come on today because I really wasn't going to be trading real stuff. For everybody, hey, I'm Phoenix. This right here, the thing I'm using in the background is going to be my algorithm. Well, it's not my algorithm. It's Ann Kids from India, but OCS AI Trader. Keep in mind, everybody, whenever you're not watching Lou, if you ever want to take part in it, it's 5 minutes. You can watch for free. Just look up OCS AI Trader. Focus on your ES and your NQ, and you'll have your market at your hand. But let's see what we got here. How you doing today, by the way, Lou? I didn't see your stream. Are you up, down? Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. I think 5 and change on one, and the other one's slightly green.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I was trading with crypto. He had a little bit of a blunder for a moment, and then we got him back up 600 positive. So let's get ready to take some trades then, people. So even though my 5 minute is setting up for a...
Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, but my fault. Let me turn up your volume. Hold on 1 minute. Yeah. Let me turn up your volume. All right, now you're good, man. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. All right, guys. So as we see here, this right here is going to be my liquidity tracker. Whenever this is at the bottom, this is what I'm looking. Huh? Whenever this is at, I can hear me in the background.
Yeah, you want to turn me off.
So this is going to be, you're good. This is the liquidity tracker that I mainly use throughout my trading pretty much. Yes, it's setting up for weakness for like alerts or whatever, but the alerts don't matter to me because NQ doesn't do what anybody wants it to do when you think about it.
Yeah.
But as we see here, whenever it makes a triangle is when I would pick it up. So go ahead and buy 2 here. Take profit's going to be around 370. I'll do it the Lou method with
370?
the take things. I'll probably do it around 220.
What are you talking about? What levels are those?
What levels or what?
You said 370. Oh, you mean the profit 370? Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about
the
targets.
profit. I'm just going. Yeah, I'm just going for 220 real fast.
Oh, I
there
thought
we
you
go.
meant the.
Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? Oh, whatever.
How many contracts do you have on 2?
All right, I took it off there. Failed to close position for some reason. Yeah, I only had 2 there. So 2, I took it off at 270. What I do, everybody, is inside of here. You see how? Here, let me zoom in. You see how there's like. I want everybody to think about whenever you're setting up a tent, there's a stake that you put into the ground.
Yeah.
Well, these are my stakes. My stakes are what reverse me back up pretty much. So as soon as I have a wind down and I got my triangle formed, that's where I'm formed. So I joined here and I sold here, of course.
Yeah.
And continuous, that's what I do. And I do it. I never exceed 1 mini. If your guys are blowing accounts constantly, check your position sizing. 1 can get you 50 to 100 within 13 seconds, 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So consistently add those to the end of the day, and your pot's going to be huge. Every 10 at 50 is, if you're at 50 for your take profit, then you're going to be at 450. But if you're at 55 by accumulating your fees, then you're always going to be at 500 every 10 trades. I just make a lot. I make a lot of trades, not make a lot. But I'm sorry, Lou. I thought we were just gonna hang out and talk psychology, man. I'm trying to put on a show.
No, I think people get a lot more out of seeing you actually take the trades, like what you just did right now. But you can talk about psychology while you're on. I mean, these are paper trades, so just feel free to talk.
I get it. The Dom ladder, everybody, is mainly what I use, though. Like, it freaks some people out because of the movement, but I see a pattern in the movement. I see where it's going to go to. Whenever there's a structural line that, like, let's just say right here, how it kept forming. Well, it would have been rotating in between 550 and 557 continuously, just blop, blop, up, came back down, blop, blop, blop. That would have been an entry for me as well. So look at your patterns.
Yeah.
And let's take like I said, I got no trade yet because I'm a long person only, everybody. I don't short. So I gotta wait for this for a second. Yeah, but good stuff, man. 500, that's awesome today, Lou.
Yeah, just taking small scalps when I can.
That's all that, like I said, man, those add up, right?
They do. Absolutely, man.
Like I said, that one guy that crypto was sharing with me, he just takes $30 per trade. He does 20 trades a day. He does it on 5 different accounts, and at the end of once he hits $10,000, he just takes out $5,000 per account.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, yeah, I mean that's when you got more time. That's the problem. Like me, today's my day off. If I'm not off, then I have so much responsibility that I only have the morning to trade. So, all right. So going in,
is that the OCS
Yep.
liquidity tracker?
Yeah, this is the liquidity tracker for OCS, and this is Kit's cumulative volume delta at the bottom, of course, which plenty of people have those. But yes, sir, that is the liquidity tracker right here, and I am waiting. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go 1.
You doing a long here?
Yeah, we're gonna go 1 here. Start it. I plan on it actually falling down to negative 50 on me, or negative 80 on me, and then I'll add a second one here. But it could just rip up.
Yeah. It's tough price action right now.
Oh, yeah. It's this right here. I mean, I don't understand this stuff. Like, just do you know why that happened?
That sell-off? Yeah, I mean, I talked about it in the pre-market. They're just trying to clear up some imbalances from last week. That's what it seems like to me.
All right. So here we go. Adding a second one.
This thing's just dumping off, huh?
That's fine. As long as it doesn't fall down here, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Once it comes down here, then I gotta wait to average down until it gets into my supply
Yeah, it
zone.
looks like now is when it's going to go to 540.
Yep. Couple different ways. Like the only time I get nervous is when I'm down 800. If I'm down 800 on say 3 contracts, then my brain goes a little bit sporadic.
Yeah.
But honestly, they come right back. Except when they don't. Say it works 60%, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
4. If it hits 5, we'll add one more. 3 is going to be my max positioning, so I'm staying in my trade method right now. All right, so let's grab you. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God,
Just
that was
dumped,
a
huh?
lot more than I thought. Yeah, it dumped. You know what? Honestly, if you're gonna play that shit with me, let's do it. All right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad, guys. Who cares?
Came right back for that
Man,
imbalance like we thought earlier.
I know. I would have been out for profit. I went to go cancel out the take profit, and I canceled out the play itself. There, yeah, like I said, there's all of my money back basically. Because 60 times 4, that'd have been all my money back.
You made up your money on did you stop out on it or no?
I accidentally, I haven't traded with this stuff in a while, so I pressed exit out of the play accidentally. Let's see here, buy, Shift B, that's what I need. All right, Shift B, there we go. All right, so I'm in 2 now. Now I'm going to start using my hotkeys.
Long again?
Yep, always long for me. Can't do anything else. I hate the way the shorts move. You're either in profit or you're not in profit with shorts. There's just no and the way that those things run away from me hurts. Wow. Yeah. Never trade when you're forced, everybody.
I'm sorry, dude. You don't have to take the trade when.
No, it's all right. It's my paper trade.
Time.
I don't care about this one.
Yeah, you got time.
I told you this morning. Because I'm not starting my stream until Monday, just for the simple fact that as soon as Monday comes around, I'll have at least 3 payouts, pretty much. So once I'm paid out, I am no longer stressed out.
Yeah, I understand.
Wow, look at the way this stuff moves, though.
Yep.
I mean, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's real
It
nasty.
is. Yeah, like I said, guys, they're all making fun of me right now. It is what it is. 1,000. There we go.
Yeah, market's been weird, man.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, like, I get that we're way too high, but for you to fall 300 points in a session, what's your reason behind it?
Yeah, I was expecting a bounce at 540, and it's past 540 now.
Yeah, I'm expecting. Well, this is supply and demand level right here. So if that lowest could burst down, I just went for this real fast to do a quick kick up so I can get out of this. Yeah, thank God I'm not trading my real account right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, my new goal is once I hit 1,000 per account, I just lock them out.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
But anything you've been trying differently that's been helping you switch stuff up for you?
With me, I've just been trying to follow trend direction and taking profits as I'm in profits instead of trying to wait for that TP to hit or wait for that like home run. Even though they do play out sometimes, majority of the time they don't. So I just end up trying to scalp the range instead of trying to hold out for the one move, and more importantly, follow the direction of the market that day. or of that, moment, because market shifts. It could be really bullish at one moment and then really bearish at the next. So instead of trying to counter trade it and be like the hero, I caught the top or caught the bottom, just play along with it.
Yeah, that's what I see all the time for everybody. They always want to price tick. They always want to top tick, bottom tick. I'm like, dude, can you just walk away with green and pay yourself at the end of the week? That'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be.
When you see the double bottom on the liquidity, does that set off any alarms for you? Like, oh, this is the real reversal or anything like that?
Double conviction, maybe. But at the same time, I'm also looking at my book map in front of me, and I see it's got us stuck in a range right now, the 23,545, and then there is an opportunity, unfortunately, to fall all the way down to 23,515. So, like, the main problem I've been having for everybody watching with my algorithm is that momentum is how I trade. There's no momentum during yesterday's session or today, and that's where I'm just like hoping for the big random pop rather than the expectation of it immediately. And that's why I've been trading so cautiously yesterday and today, because every time it gets to my price point where I'm about to be in profit, it kicks back negative $300, negative $500, and yeah. Because let's look back real fast. Let's scope it all up. Big fall, bloop. And then we came here. We went up. Same thing here. But this is because we fell here. So if this starts to flick, think about somebody flick. See how it's flicking? If it starts to flick, then we're going to have a big push. If it continues down, then... And that's the other thing about for newer traders that are watching.
Yeah.
I never like to be in a trade personally for more than 15 seconds. If I'm in for more than 15 seconds and I haven't made basically $105, then I failed on my entry, so I'm going to take at least 60 and walk away. This right here is a market, unfortunately, where we're being controlled and manipulated.
Yeah.
So therefore, clearly somebody's holding this right now at this point. I don't know why. I know why Trump is a killer of all markets, pretty much, just because his voice is like, the guy's got puts on everything. But, yeah. And like I said, 9... Like, embarrassing, yeah, guys, but this right here, I mean, it's coming back up, though. Unless we have a reason for death. Yeah, like I said, this has failed. I would have already bailed at 1,000 to be transparent.
I mean, just trade it the way you would normally. Close it out and look for another opportunity instead of just holding on to this loser.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, so we're going to pick it back up here. As a matter of fact, let's do this.
Market is dumping hard right now.
Yeah, I know, but why?
It's looking for the low 500s. It's looking for 480 possibly even, I'm thinking.
Let's look. 5 minutes. Got a gap. We got no things. Let's go to the 15-minute real fast. No. I want my money back.
I got you.
So we're gonna go 5. Alright, let's see what happens here. Push. And then if we get here, which it shouldn't get, but if we do, at 5. Alright, so this is how I would trade if I was setting it up like this. But, I would not trade more than 2, but I'm trying to... I don't like trading this paper trade account because it's perfect so far. Now I just took 2 losses. There we go. All right, so there's our 325 reversal shift.
Did you start a new trade,
Do
or
you
is
see
this the
how-
same trade? Are you
Is it
averaging
not
in?
showing?
I think you're averaging in, right?
I'm at 10.
Is this normally how you would trade it, though? I mean, because I would really like to see the way you would really trade it, not like a paper trade version of it. Just cancel it, close it out, or you don't want to close it out because you have a perfect.
No, it's all right. I'm not. Let me find my Dom ladder real fast, and then we
Yeah.
can actually start to trade like I trade.
Yeah,
Come
that's where
on,
the
push.
value is.
Push, push. There you go. What the hell is going on? All right. I don't even know what the hell these are. All right, we're back. Anybody know where the Dom ladder is?
The Dom ladder.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So this is how I would trade here at all times. I would make sure to keep it centered in the middle. Disable. Okay. So, time to trade. We're only going to go with one since we want to see how I actually do it. Buy one.
It just bounced from 515.
There we go. All right, so buy another one. Boom. Perfect. Push. All right, so as soon as we get to 100, I'm out. There we go. 1, 2. All right, that's how I trade all day long.
Yeah, that's it.
I look for if it's one contract and it exceeds $55 or it's at $55, that's my baby. If it's two contracts and we're at 110, that's my baby. $50 is my minimum that I like to take. The reason being is because 50 times 10 is 500, and as long as I accumulate $5,500, that $5 extra per contract at the 55 covers my commission.
Yeah.
So in my brain, I'm willing to do 50 to 60 trades a day, and that's low for me, as everybody has seen.
Yeah.
And I'm willing to take 50 from each one. But let's just say I get into a play, and then all of a sudden, it's kicked up 2 times to plus 60. I wasn't able to get out then, and then it's just hovering at 30. Well, I'd rather have $30 than it fall negative on me. Very important for everybody, because what you're going to figure out is your profits are going to be small and those pullbacks are going to be just epic, huge.
Yeah.
So don't put yourself in that position. But yes, I trade one contract at all times, with the most adding most of the time of 2, and I'll add it right there. There's my profit. And come on, push. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Don't be afraid. And the only way I'm adding a third one, just saying, inside of my funded account, is if I'm negative $200, and that's going to split me in half.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, I'm just going to chill here now, and I'm going to wait. As a matter of fact, dude, if I can just do this. No, we're just going to keep that there. See, I've never done that before, Lou, just saying though, where I've had the Dom ladder open and I've had TopStep's chart open, because I don't use the chart of TopStep, period. I only use my Dom ladder plus this. But if I had that available, then I could be moving my stuff into break even or making profits with my stop losses, so I'm always profitable. So in other words, my 94% would go to 100% pretty much, as long as the play didn't go completely again. Oh shit, sorry about this, I wasn't even looking. Like I said, I mean, I missed out on more there.
Yeah.
But when we look at the actual results, hold on one second. When we look at the results here, 92 here, that's per contract. This was 72 here, one contract. This one was more at 5. But if we just get out for 60 per contract and you add 10 of those, everybody, I mean, that's what I think a lot of people are doing wrong. I'm not perfect. I'm not anything good. I've blown plenty of accounts, but it kills me to watch a trader be up $300 to $400 and then it go negative on them. So that's how I do what I do, and I keep. And the other thing is, everybody, this is a video game to me. I know it sounds crappy to say, and I know a lot of people will think this guy's an idiot for saying that, but this is my hobby. Money making, yeah, but hobby. So I focus on it, and when I'm in, I'm in. I'm focused. I'm locked.
Yeah.
I got a trade group. I got friends. I got people encouraging me. When I'm down, I got a girl named Shark that will literally call out the 9, call out structure, and support me through my downfalls.
Yeah.
So understand, you guys need to. Some of us are solo people. Don't be afraid to connect with individuals that you feel encouraged, happy, excited for the next day to talk to, because that also keeps you motivated on a different front. And like I said, man, that's all I do. Like right now, it's down. I'll pick it up.
What time frame you have it on?
Right.
15 second?
I have 1, and I have it on the 5 normally. This is just, but I mainly focus on my 1.
So you took the long off the 1 there?
Yep. I took
What
it
signal
off of
did you
here.
get? You didn't get a V on that one. What signal did you get there?
That one I think is because I was watching the Dom ladder and it kept jumping up here and it kept popping down here. So there's, like I said, I noticed patterns. It's kind of hard to see in the white, everybody. I'm used to the black one, which is going to be more like this is what I'm used to seeing all day. So I mean, one, it's better on my eyes when it comes down to it. But I mean, when I'm looking at it, I'm looking at volume notes here. I'm looking at the price action itself, where it's floating around, who's buying, who's selling.
Yeah.
But let me see here. Am I in a play right now?
Okay.
I am. Yep. 30. Push it to the limit. All right, 55, 70, taking. There we go. So, I mean, once again, Lou, just to say, my idea is, let's just focus on that trade philosophy where you set a price target and you need to achieve that price target. Well, that price target you're going to achieve, I believe, for each of you. You will hit those price targets. If not, I'm going to pray for you. But I want you to also, without trading it, pick a price target from now on and watch that stock. Watch NQ. Watch how many times it goes up $80, comes down -60. Goes up 70, comes down. Those are your wins, everybody, that you're literally letting get away from you.
Correct.
Those small little bits, you cut them up, man. You just made more than that price target that you had. Sure, you had to do 6 trades, but now I'm up 600 and you were only aiming for 300.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing it can't save, though, everybody, is if this stuff happens up here, you got to know when to fold them. I don't trade with stop losses. I don't believe in them because, I mean, stop losses, you give away 200, you give away 100, you give away cuts throughout the day. You're going to basically have to pay Paul because Peter's coming for you.
Let me ask you about that then.
Yeah.
That doesn't ever play against you, like because market is very unpredictable. I mean,
plays against me? Yeah. It will blow my account when it comes against me. That's why I've now limited myself basically to $600 to $800 down, because first, when I walk into a day, my current account balance doesn't matter to me. My current only will is building a buffer every single day. Yeah. So when I build the buffer from that point, then I'm able to not care. But yes, $600 to $800 is my ultimate stop loss. Mm-hmm. And while I've actually been reducing it now to 3, the only reason being is that whenever this stuff is about to happen and everything, I know it's going to happen. Yeah. Like I know to a certain extent. I know that this is falling, and then on top of it, I'm watching a book map, either from the one guy UMR or 1 Minute Futures Trading.
Yeah.
I'm listening to those sounds. If I hear boo, 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 then that means that that market is dying. I have no position on the table.
Yes.
But if I'm hearing, then chill out, enjoy your ride. So honestly, this right here, if it was me trading right now and I was in my own element, chilling out with Scott, waiting for a trade, there's a couple things I like about it. One, we're below the VWAP. That's cool because VWAP's all the way up here at 657. We're below the lower band. But the main thing I have here is the whole day we've been consolidating. So what makes me think just because I bought it here with the hope it can get back up here that it's going to?
Yeah.
So right now I have no trade because my liquidity tracker is diddling in the middle in a roundabout way, and that's what I try not to do, is not to diddle in the middle. Just like Doug has always taught me on that. I forget, the rumors is his YouTube.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, definitely, man. I mean, like I said, I mean, inside of this would have been a buy. Cool. There's an engulfing candle push down here. We got John Wick candles all the way around to push it down, to push it back up. But at the same time, something, Lou, is keeping this down right now. This is not our normal market. NQ does not move like this.
Looks like they want lower targets. They're trying to make up some imbalances, I think.
I don't doubt that, but I'm just saying, yesterday we were in a straight line. Today we are in a straight line again. I know it's not a straight line, but NQ rolls 300 points deep per average true range, maybe 270 at times.
Yeah.
We are just stuck here. So like I said, me personally, that's why I stopped trading as soon as all that juice was done. I locked myself out once I hit 1200, because that's another element to everybody's stuff. Like, you guys are all crazy, amazing traders whenever you're in your evals, because it's either win or lose. But as soon as you get inside of your live funded accounts, you can only use 2 to 4 contracts. You got to position yourself into scaling. So that's another big lesson. Like right here, this is a pickup. This I'm picking up. And now. Show you. Come on, push. And I will, I was going to take it off at 75. There you go. Boom. Now, sell market, once again, I don't like to do. Whenever I'm trading, just saying for the way I trade.
Yeah.
In here, as we see, let me lower this down. As we see here, there's, I'm sorry that this is blocked out here, but there's buy one market, sell one market, and then join ask and join bid and sell, or join ask. These are the buttons I trade with all day. I do not believe in buying market. I do not believe in selling market. Don't care. If I don't know where I'm in and I don't know where I'm out, how can you make a great trade? So that's another big thing for me. I don't, selling market should only be if you guys are in a panic to get out of a play, basically. And that's another way, Lou, just saying that I control my profit, because what you guys are seeing here instead of the profit is what the bid is asked, or what the current price is asked most of the time. I always shoot for the 1 to 3 ticks above it pretty much. So as well, whenever I'm in a play, let's just say I see it rolling up here, I'm probably going to come up here and click here, just like I would here. So clicking up here, probably press it there, even though that's just $10. But like I said, that right there is how I trade all day as well. I call it, I don't know what the hell to call it. I just pick and sell. And that's why a lot of people are like, dude, you did 162 trades. Well, yeah, some of them are going to be 100 to 300 bangers. Other ones are just going to be 50. Sometimes I'm going to have to take $25 because I know that a backfall is coming, and I'd rather take the $25 and reposition myself than, one, have a loss on my record, 2, have a negative win rate, and then 3, still lose when it comes down to it.
No, I get it. Yeah, it's some your style is.
Go ahead, say.
No, I was gonna say your style is very is very high win, but the only thing that scares me about your strategy is the fact that one loss, like for a person like me that doesn't have the discipline to cut it off at 600, you know, as a stop loss or something manually, like that'll scare me. Like that, I mean, that's what really I think could wreck
Give
me.
yourself more of a stop loss if
Yeah.
that's the case, because like, but then again, don't change what you do, Lou.
Yeah.
The reality is you are a better trader than me because you are risk management. My risk management is the amount of positions I have. That's not risk management. That's why I'm still elevating. It doesn't matter. I can slap $6,000 to $12,000 on the board of a day.
Yeah.
One bad day can affect me. That's why, honestly, I'm learning my risk management, and I haven't blown an account in over a week and a half now since I started that.
Yeah.
So trust me, I'm with you, man. That's why I don't tell anybody that I'm good, I'm great. I just put numbers up and I understand my flow. You guys using technical analysis, preparing, having price targets, fantastic. But don't become victims to your price targets, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't become I was almost there, man. I was 2 ticks. It got me again. I was a quarter away. And then you're just sitting there holding a bag of failure, beating yourself up, and then asking people what they do when what they do is not what you do. That's my philosophy, bro. I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah, I get it. No, that's good, man. It works for you. It works for you. Everyone has to find their own path. It's hard to mimic someone else's trade because everybody's psychology is different. Like you said, like you're good with
Definitely.
$55, $110. You're like, that's good for you. But some people are like, I can only take in, 3 trades a day. I can't do 3 trades a minute. I have to be able to.
I'm trying to
hold
learn
something.
that. Like I have been trying to reduce it. I only did like 22 trades on the one account and stuff like that, and I've been trying to limit myself to 30. But I mean, but also when I switch up my trading method, it goes against me.
Yeah, no, you got to do what works for you. Don't try to be anyone else or please anyone else. Like you said the same thing. Like trade your basically what you believe in, and if anyone has a problem, they don't pay your bills. You do what you got to do. So if it works for you, it works for you, man.
And I
That's
mean,
all that matters.
like I said, every now and then do listen to people that are surrounding you, though, would be my advice as well. I mean, don't be insane by switching up everything you do, but if
Yeah.
somebody's saying, hey, man, they're about to drop this, I've learned that when I don't listen, I get cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, you have to be the filter to decipher, what is valuable and what isn't. If someone's trying to convert you into what they trade or how they trade, that's something I've never been a fan of, obviously. That's not beneficial. But if they're giving you, good structure or giving you good feedback, that's different. Constructive feedback's always accepted, I feel. It's always a good thing to have.
You know what I like to do, too? I like to call this the teeter-totter. When I'm in a play, and I'm in like a middle bracket right here, I'll add one. Hold on a second. I'll add one lower here, and then I'll put a sell up there pretty much. And whenever I do that, I don't know. It's like a game for me. It's weird. Like I'll put a sell up here and I'll put a buy down here, and I'm already in a position, so it's like the middle bracket, and I'm like, which one's gonna get it? Which one's gonna get it? And for some reason, it always goes towards my profit before doubling up on the position.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the Dom ladder can be fun. It's just this one's too slow for me. Like
Yeah.
this right here, this is what I'm using. Like this, I tried medium and I tried slow. I can't do that. I got to do the fastest refresh period.
Gotcha.
And that's because like there's prices that you guys aren't even seeing that are happening. Like if you guys are trading only with TradingView, the TradingView is not showing you every tick. This can show you every tick, but yeah, that's the only other thing.
The chat wants to know how long you've been trading.
Let's see here. I trained a guy at Progressive where I work in 2001, I would say, right around COVID situation where he got me into options. So I've been doing options for the last couple of years. SPX is my main focus. I take about $300 to $800 for that. And then about a month and a half ago, I had a bad loss. SPX finally robbed me. and I was trying to figure out just saying how to trade without my own money. And then I heard about prop firms, and
Yeah.
I thought they were scams for the longest time. So I've been doing this about a month and a half for this stuff. And consistently, my average, as long as it's a good day and everything works out in my favor, I got about a 94% win rate. But I do fail as well, so I'm not anything perfect. It's just I'm figuring out my niche. It entertains me. I think about it all the time, unfortunately.
Yeah, it
I wake
is.
up at 4:30 and I don't touch it, but I still watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, about a month and a half would be the simple answer
A
for
month and a half for
this.
futures and prop firm trading. Before that, you were trading options,
Yep.
and you've managed to be this successful in a month and a half. That's insane.
Well, I think anybody who's an options trader is already made for this stuff because they're already used to basically getting kicked in their teeth
Yeah.
on days and other days are not, and they're basically it's not risk management, I would say for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about all the clicking. Let me mute that. It's not risk management for me, I would say. It's just risk tolerance. So if you come from options and just saying for anybody who's thinking about doing this, trying to get their foot in the water,
Yeah.
don't be afraid because honestly, putting up $50 to win or lose when it comes down to it, it's a lot better than what you're going to deal with when you have a loss. So, yep.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you, man. Does anyone else have any questions? Chat. I think the chat was asking me a couple of questions earlier. No, let's see.
Yeah, just saying, I don't ever limit or buy markets, so I know I looked like a goof in the beginning. Sorry about the big loss, but like I said, down ladder is king to me.
Yeah.
That's a def of market.
Yeah. Of course.
Mhm.
That's crazy, man. But you're scheduled to take your first few payouts this week. Did I hear you correctly?
Because I kept transparency. I kept messing up and blowing my stuff. I'm up to 3,000 on one account, which is a max payout of 3,600. So I'll have that one. Got 2 more days of that, and then this one right here, I just reactivated it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn stop letting my stuff blow, and then on top of it, the other thing, just saying for everybody, I had to learn that my 1 to 2 method I'm restricted to as soon as I actually go funded. So that's a lot of things that people don't think about. See, some of them will work with 5 or 10 contracts. You're cool. That's cool beans. You won that match. But when you get into funded, you're restricted to 2 contracts till you exceed $1,000. It's hard, just saying, everybody. So be aware of.
We're TopStep.
I would honestly say, yeah, TopStep. There
Yeah.
you go. For my funded futures, it's 2 until over $1,000, and then it's 3, and then after $2,000 for the scaling plans.
Yeah.
But my best advice to everybody is this. What I've learned in the last month, learn the power of one. Stop being 10-banger. Stop being 4-banger. Learn how one contract moves. So once again, we're falling down. I join here. I'm down 30. I don't care. I'm chill. The only way I care is if we're down 150. Then that's my brain chemistry saying, hey, there it is. So let's add another one here. Now we're down 210 and we're in the supply zone. My max position will be the 3 to basically split my way into 3 different losses. And then, even though it's set, now here's the thing, guys. This would freak me out, just saying, because it's setting up for a short. But here's the thing. I asked you, where's it got to go?
It's like the 510s is where it's headed.
Mm-hmm. So, and then just now, don't ever add any more than 3, because any more than 3 on a 150K can screw you. Anything more than 2 would be 100 or 50K accounts. And I know I'm limited to 2 for 50K and 100, but keep in mind 2 can never blow your account. 3 and beyond can blow your account because of the falls.
Oh no, dude.
And that's really the way I work. Is my risk management is the amount of positions as opposed to the thing. I agree with what you're saying though, because I do find it hard to cut a loss, like you said, for the psychology of it. But honestly, I never cut the loss until I was already negative 2,000, and it gave me the grace to be back negative 900 up until last week. So that's a new thing for me, just saying overall.
Yeah, this thing's gonna go to 510 here, I think. Yeah, we go. We almost got 510 now. We got 510.
You were right. You were right, my friend.
Yeah, it's going.
Come on. Let's get 2 more there. There we go. Perfect. See, and that's the other thing. I'm used to just pressing my hotkeys. So I'm just like 1, 2, 1, 2. But any other questions before I go? I don't want to take up Lou's time because, like I said, you guys are all watching me fail here anyways. Lou's a better trader. Follow him. Okay.
Pecos wants to know, you never go short. Curious if when you traded options, if you bought puts.
Yeah, never. I did. Every time I did, it just chopped me. Like, I don't know, man. I'm an optimist. I believe that the world is optimistic. A lot of us have hatred and hurt from the past, but we're all optimists. That's why we all like the market to go up. Now, the profits from the puts are instant. I will say that. But when they don't go in your favor, they also cut you in half in a roundabout way. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Definitely didn't touch him. And honestly, this isn't a real account, so I'm just gonna go crazy with this one. Let's fix this.
Yeah, this is what I'm afraid that could happen if I were to trade with no stop, because you can have every signal in the world and it market will do what it wants.
Yep, that's the one thing. This is my lesson that I've been teaching myself, and trust me, I tried the stop loss at 500, and the problem is if I'm in one contract, 500's cool, but once I hit the 2, I mean. And then the other thing is, I'm trading the wrong market right now, everybody. Like, when it comes down to it, we think about right before August 1st, everything was just up every day. We were all staring at each other like, why is it up again? Why is it up again? And then now we're down every day. I mean, we're down at 23,495. And that's another thing, Lou. Listen to yourself. What did you just say? I mean, just saying, you just said, hey, we're going down to the 510s. I didn't listen.
Yeah,
So,
but we just don't know when they're gonna do it. That's the problem. Like if I knew 510 was gonna be hit today, I just don't know when or how. So that's how you get hurt trading. You got to kind of time these things correctly.
Absolutely. Let's go for $4,000 since I added 50. Like I said, this is a paper trade account. This one's not.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, guys, I hang out in Lou's room, just saying, for his Discord. Come on in there. We all just encourage each other, talk and everything. But the reality is, each of you are great traders. You just have to find your edge. Your edge will work for you at times. Don't discipline yourselves when it doesn't. And know when to hold them and when to fold them. That's all I got for today, though. Yeah. Hey, look at that. I made money.
Nice, man.
All right. Well, Lou, go win, man.
Thank you, bud.
What are you up to? You said 500, and then what is it for the week?
On the week, on that account, I think I'm up like 1,700, 1,600, something like that.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Great stuff, man.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. All right. Well, I'll let you go, man. Let you get back to business, and thank you for stopping in and educating us. Appreciate you, brother.
Sorry if I made everybody dumber. Have a good day.
No, you're good.
Bye.
Thanks, brother.
Later.
All right, guys, there you have it. Everybody has their own way of making money, and Finis's way is a little bit different, unconventional from what I've seen and what I do. But it works for him, man. God bless him. Looks like this market wants even lower. No bounce yet. It looked like it wanted a bounce, but it looks like there's nothing yet. Wants lower. All right, guys. Well, there you go. What's up, baby? Wait. Sorry, guys. Now I turned off my. I was talking to the wife, and then I forgot to turn off the microphone. All right, we're getting that flush, a nasty flush. Looks like it's gonna just keep going. One of those flushy days. Congratulations, anybody who is short. Congratulations, anyone shorting this market. Brand new PA about to blow up, Kid Poker? Oh, yeah, Kid Poker. I wish you would come in here and tell us you're doing, like, great. I'm like, oh, you guys, I'm doing fabulous today. Like, I wish that was your story when you walk in here. But you only come here when you're not doing so well, man. Well, either way, you're welcome here. Still love you, brother. Wow, you got that 480 hit pretty nicely there. Let's see if they rip it here higher. Let's see if they're ready to bring this price higher yet. Might be still too soon. All right, they're pushing. Made it back to 500, 504. Now the market's looking for a little bit of a pullback. Excuse me. Hard to trust this market today, but she is looking a little stronger now. Yeah, it does suck, Kid Poker. I'm not gonna lie, man. There's times when you just want to give up, brother. I totally get you, man. It feels like a roller coaster. Sometimes you just up and down, up and down, up and down. It's hard to find consistency in a market that changes every day. You realize you almost blew that account? Yeah, nobody's trading is ever perfect. Remember that, guys. You're going to have days when you're really good and you feel like you've figured it out, and days that you just want to give up. This looks like it's got some legit potential. Why are we still on this? Sorry, I've been on that screen the whole time. My fault. Looks like she wants to rip it higher. It's very strong. We're hitting that 510 level again. That 510 level was the support earlier. Could turn into resistance. Just watch it there. I think he'll end up down 2% today, you think? Long from 494. Yeah, still getting that push to the downside. We have to break through 510 in order for this market to get strong, because that was the low of the day previously. That would make start establishing some higher lows. Man, what a little flush here. What a little flush. Are you done again? Good poker? Oh yeah, well, a few months off is not a bad thing. Yeah, funding ticks, you can use Smooth Trader. Vic. Nasty pullback, but that's part of it. Never goes on a straight line. You got this, Kid Poker. Yeah, you'll come back stronger. I feel like you some days too, brother. You're not the only one. But the chat won't let me quit. The chat won't let me quit, man. I'm stuck. Yeah, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, this is an opportunity for you to get closer to God, man. Listen, you may want to just take some time and pray and read the Bible, man. Get your head centered, and you'll never be perfect, man, but it can't hurt. God is not looking for perfection, but he'll take someone that's broken and he'll remold you, man, reshape you and build you up better than you ever were. Kid Poker's back tomorrow? That's funny. Yeah, the best discounts right now on straight to funded. Tradeify has, today is the last day for it. On any 50K accounts with straight to funded, it's only $250 right now. And for the 25K accounts, it's $175. Today is the last day for that sale though, because it was Tradeify's 1 year anniversary. 7 minis short right now. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, she's selling off hard today. Crazy sell off. We got a new low of day. We have 472 low of day. Okay, Poker, you know what you got to practice, man? Is just trading with the trend, man. Just a simple 2 EMA pattern. Just follow the EMAs. Don't try to guess the direction, man, or catch the bottom or anything like that. Just simple 2 EMAs, man. That's it. Are you long, Kid Poker, or are you short? PA 81, 82 almost gone. You've been long for 3 hours? Yikes, brother. You gotta stop doing that, man. You know this. $200, $300 are blown up. I'll be right back, guys. Looks like they're fighting for this level. They're trying hard to pick this price back up, but today's been a very dumpy day, so I don't expect it to go too much higher. Look at this sell-off. That's what gets people wrecked. They make it look so bullish. That's why I walked away right now, because I'm like, I don't want to get sucked into this bull trap. Basically what it is. They make it look so appealing, like, oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. And then they rip it back down. They do this all the time. They do this all the time. Sucks to blow up on day one with micros. Yeah, Cap, I know. I missed the same short entry. Let's look at that short entry. That right now the wrinkles are looking really good though for the long. That short entry back here this morning. I would say right here, man. Just kept the short since then. I'm gonna get better at this, guys. I mean, I keep saying that, but I'm gonna get better at picking up on these things. Bulls look pretty strong at the moment. We'll see. ATRs have remained high all day. We have a 10 ATR right now, or maybe a little bit higher, 12 ATR on the 1 minute. Yeah, this thing's pushing even lower. Let's take a look on the longer time frames. See what they're reaching for. So they could be reaching for 240, 200. Like I said, there's a long way down. We talked about this morning. There's a long way down. We covered what my target was. It was the 650s. They covered that, and now we're moving down even possibly to the 331 level. And below that, we've got this. We'll keep it there for now. It did end up being a trend day. You just don't know when you're going to have them. That's what's unfortunate. You just don't know when you're going to have the trend day. 340 says Eagle Eyes. Even the Renkos are getting fooled here because look at that. Absorption, high volume, and I got fooled. So fast. And that's just trying to get away from those sellers. Could she have possibly trapped sellers there? Could she have possibly trapped? No, it doesn't look like it. Relentless sell-off. Is there any news on this sell-off, or is this just like the sell-off just because it wants to sell off? Oh, take care, Cap. I know, man. There's no need to trade this if you don't have to. Yeah, this is very, very dangerous to trade. It's very manipulative. Very manipulative market. Yeah, this is bad. You're gonna grind this thing lower. Wow, this is very, very difficult to trade. If you're a bull today, man, you're being massacred. All right, took one off. Let's see if they can make it a little higher to 475 possibly. You jumped into a short at the bottom of the candle? Oh, that sucks, man. Let's see if they actually want to go higher. Crazy market today. It's like the market has no bottom today. Kind of looking for longs, but not right now. Like, I'm thinking this thing looked like it was some kind of a bottom here. It looked like some kind of a bottom, but I can't really be sure about that because there's something this market is doing. This market is dumping for a reason. This market's crazy. Yeah, they just want lower and lower and lower and lower. Yeah, shorts are really just like piling in, man. Wow, what a dump. They got 447. They got 450 out of the way. John D says a lot of Elliott wave people are now saying 6,400. Oof. Man, what a sell-off today. Wish I would have been able to take advantage of this. I did not for the most part. BTC is getting done dirty? Really? Yeah, BTC is getting done dirty. Yeah, BTC is a dumperoni and cheese right now. Just trying to go to 470. Having a hard time again. Are we gonna get another dump? Another dump coming in? They removed the offers on the NQ? So you mean they are probably trying to bring this higher now? Looks like it wants to. Is she finally making a higher high? Let's see if they do go higher on this. Where would they want to go? I don't know. Shorts have not been the play today. Oh, right about there. Right about where we are now. Could get trapped there again. I don't know. She could break through this level. We will see. Only time will tell. Out of absorption in that move. This thing goes all the way up to 514. She could have a little pullback before going higher, maybe to 467. Oh, now they want to rip it higher, huh? Non-stop. No more selling now. Only upside now. Looks like she finally found a place to get. Oh, did she find a bottom? It looks like it's possible she could have found a bottom for now, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust her because we do have a lot of sell pressure today. So she could be setting up her next victims now. Oh, is this going to turn into a short squeeze now? Short squeeze incoming. $15-minute bullish engulfing? Yeah, I see, man. Looks stupid strong now. Short squeeze. Yeah, this has been a very frustrating day for me, guys. Very frustrating day for me. Very frustrating. I should just get off the charts, to be honest with you. Yeah, Villa Capital. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is not a neat. This was not. I didn't have self-control at some point today. No, I think we're our own worst enemies, man. I know I am. Retracement is your friend. So, go simulating. Yeah. Should have went simulated earlier today. That's what I should have done. Yeah, yeah, Villa Capital. I wasn't too far away from you. You haven't taken a trade? Wow, Con. Nice job, Art. Killing it, brother. You haven't seen me take a trade, dude? I didn't show the trades today, man. I didn't show the trades. I'm still not confident, and I just feel like shit, man. I feel like shit. I disappointed myself today, man. Yeah. I hope I do, man. I hope I do got this. Cause I'm not trading well. The eval I had with Trade Day, I blew it today. And on top of that, I blew my funded with Trade Day too. So those two accounts that I blew today. And I'm so disappointed in myself, man. So disappointed in myself. So there goes that. Those two accounts are no longer with us. I'm about to start the whole trade day journey over again. I was not going to trade my fundeds, but I was so pissed that I lost that trade day eval after I've been trading so well on it. That's the moment I should have stepped off the screen or turned off or locked myself out. I just blew them a little on the way down, man. On the way down, all those bull traps, a lot of those bull traps got me, and I knew I shouldn't have been trading those bull traps. I have rules that I violated today. And if I wouldn't have violated my rules, I would have been fine. I got caught in some of these bull traps. I did. I got caught in some of these bull traps. And it wasn't pretty. I should have just waited for it to break the 21, kind of like it's doing right now. Break the 21. Then I could look for longs. But instead now, yeah, forget it. Now I'm looking for like shorts. Yeah, stupid. How stupid am I? It happens, man. I should have listened to Captain earlier when he jumped off. I was green when he jumped off. I should have got out when he did. But it happens. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, man. We'll make it up. We'll come back stronger. We'll make it up. I gotta follow my own rules. You can't do long evals? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Cap's a good trader. Yeah, the long eval thing is a bit tough. Now she's doing a short squeeze, so careful with any shorts. Yeah, Villa, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Team Crypto. Yeah, thank you guys for the support, man. Appreciate that. All right, looks like we're going right back up to 510. That area is that make or break level. Okay, we're right on 510. Is a cheap short at 512? Yeah, I'm waiting for a signal at 512 Eagle Eyes. Thank you, babe. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna be aware here. See if we get a little pull down. You're short from 509 2 minis? Risking 400 Eagle Eyes? Cool, man. Let's see what the market has in mind. Looks like she had other plans in mind. Tough thing to find out is where the bottoms are and the tops are. That's the hard part, is you don't know where the bottoms or the tops are. Your attitude to the short here? Did you get stopped out before? Or you were good, still good? Wow, man, she is like ridiculously strong now, man. Yeah, I don't think there's a drop coming in at all. Eagle eyes, this might not work out. See if the shorts come in. Doesn't look like it. Nice short eagle eyes. $23,600, you think? Yeah, we got a nasty rejection from that level up at 510. Yeah, this is pretty it's pretty painful. Yeah, it looks like she does want to get back above the 510 level, but when is the question? Could also be just another nasty rejection. Looks like they still have some heaviness. They could possibly push this down to 488. Pretty uncertain areas, very uncertain. ATR has finally dropped down to 7 or 8. Eagle Eye says it's going down. Flat 600 profit on that. Nice, man. Going to short at 500 again. Looks like it's coming in. Strength starting to pile in again. Still long from the reversal. Wow, man. $30-minute created a morning star. Yeah. Very strong pattern. Yeah, it looks like this is where she's going to go higher to break below the 510s. This consolidation is wild. All right, looks like she's getting rejected there pretty hard. That could have been a fake out move to the upside because it was dump strong. And usually when you don't have any pullbacks like this, it could mean that they're setting people up here. Now she is back down at 490. We're looking at 510 for a break. This 490 now looks like it's going to keep pushing. Steak and eggs today? Nice, man. Rigoberto says it's turtle soup. Yeah, there's a big seller in this area. The 5-minute 15 have bearish absorption on the delta. You woke up right now, Yomar? No, you may not have been a bad thing. Let me just say that. May not have necessarily been a bad thing, brother. Are you still short Eagle Eyes, or are you you took your profits? I have to say, guys, day trading has revealed a lot of things about myself, and it's one of the hardest things I've ever in my life ever tried to do. This is way harder than anything, man. So for those of you guys who are profitable in this, man, you guys know how hard it is, and you've probably gone through the ringer. That's kind of what I feel like today. That's kind of the way that Kid Poker probably feels today in Villa Capital. Yeah, there's days, man. What's up, Raphael? Today, Raphael, I had a good morning and a really bad afternoon. So, yeah, not too happy about it, but it is what it is. We still got our health. Took profits, 1,300 on 2 trades. Nice, man. Nice, Yomar. Easiest, hardest way you will ever make money? Yeah, if you can get to making money, yeah. If you can get to the point of making money, then you're right. It's a mental, it's harder than the challenge. Yeah, because it's not about the strategy. I mean, that's why I always tell everybody, like, your strategy is good. No matter what you do, your strategy is fine. As long as you find like good entries, good exits, no matter how you come across them, that doesn't matter. What matters more is, like, I literally tilted in a matter of 10 seconds. I felt it and I'm like, I couldn't stop it. It was just like this force that just took over my mind. I was like, what just happened there? I was like, oh hell no. It was Yeah, it's unfortunate because what happened is on my trade day account, I was up 265 in the pre-market, and I was on the fence about, like, you know, trading it or leaving it like that for the day. But I had traded so well on my take profit trader account, I was up almost $600 on my take profit trader account. I was like, you know, let me run a couple scalps here on the trade day account, and then I just never got it back above 265. I just kept losing scalps, and it went against me a bunch of times, and it just never got back up to 265, and I just couldn't take it. I guess I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, oh my God, this is just, it wrecked me mentally. It's like a force, TJT. Yeah, it's like a force. It just takes over your common sense. Just when you think you've conquered it, sometimes you think like, oh, I did good. Like yesterday, I closed out my accounts with small wins. I'm like, all right, we're just gonna leave it like this. No need to try to, you know, win anything back. We just leave it as it is. And then today I couldn't accept a smaller loss. I mean, a smaller profit. It led to me not only wrecking my eval, but like wrecking my funded as well, which I told myself I wasn't going to trade until I got my psychology back, but I traded it anyway. I traded it anyway, and I blew my funded on trade day, which you guys know is not easy to get. A funded on trade day is not easy to get at all. That's what makes it even worse. It's not like an Apex funded where you could just YOLO it and tomorrow I'll have another one. But I gotta start over. What are you gonna do? You can't cry. I'll start over. Yeah, I know. Are you breaking even or are you in the red? Breaking even on the red for what? Raphael, I don't understand your question. On my take profit trader, I'm in the green. On my trade day eval, it's gone. And my trade day funded is gone. That's why I'm so disappointed in myself, guys. Like, beyond disappointed. It's all good. Tomorrow's another day. As long as I've got breath in my lungs, we're all right. Looks like they're trying to sell this thing off, maybe. Looks that way, right? My morning loss is done. My morning loss resulted in losing a funded and losing an eval. And my afternoon win, you know, I'm up like $300 on my take profit trader account. You know, like, I don't understand how it is that I can win so much. I mean, lose so much so quickly, but I have a hard time winning. Why? How is that possible? Can anyone explain that to me? Why is it so hard to make money fast, but so easy to lose it fast? Why? I know it's psychological, obviously. I'll figure that out one day. You're short 7 contracts from 505? Nice, man. TP 484. Losing is easy, winning is hard. Yeah. Truer words have never been said. It stopped right before your TP, dude, by like 70 cents. Wow. Just take the profit, brother. Exactly, Villa Capital. That's exactly what Paul. We read that yesterday. When Paul wrote that in Romans. Thank you for that, man. That's a good reminder. I need the Lord. I definitely need the Lord. It is biblical. It's from Romans 7. Church are getting rewarded big today. Yes, they are. Today the market's for shorts. Yeah, it's pretty obvious to say. Nice hit, Eagle Eyes. How much are you up today, man? You're a big inspiration, Eagle Eyes. Like, I see how you take these nice trades, man. Very nice, brother. I like your style. Oof, man, she's just selling it off hard. Wow. 3 evals past, Eagle Eyes. What evals are you using? Bulenox? K-Dog says he's on the verge of a breakdown. I hope not. I hope not, K-Dog. We'll pray for you, man. Pray for all of us. Because it's not easy being a trader, man. It's one of the most psychological, taxing things you could ever do. It's so psychologically taxing. It's crazy. I wonder why you drink on the weekends. Yeah. You got like 40 Bulenox? Oh, really, man? Sometimes that happens, dude. The light bulb goes off. Well, I'll be praying for you, Eagle Eyes, man. I hope this is something that's going to stick. That sucks, Raphael. I'm sorry to hear that. Except the market wants higher. Good job, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, Villa Capital. It's from Romans 7:15. Watch that 500 level, that 23,500. That is area that could end up getting filled back in and then get a move lower. Oh, thank you, Eagle Eyes. Guys, I'll get back to showing my trades tomorrow. Today, I'm just not feeling it. It's just one of those days. You did say this was turtle soup, Rigoberto? Yes, you did. You did, in fact, say that. She could get a continuation higher because on a 15-minute we did put in some. In a 15-minute, it does show that we have some demand in that level, that 23,450, 460 area, and it is it looks like the demand is still there. Yeah, she got through 500, no problem. It's fully bull now, says Khan. It's no more. There's no more bear. It's just bull. Could take lunch highs. Okay. This thing can go higher. Yes, it could. The 15 minutes are looking super, super bullish. You're up 1,200 on your TopStep, 951 on your funded. This is great, man. You're done for the day, Phoenix? I don't blame you. Remember, guys, it's fully bull now. I think tomorrow's going to be epic, like up or down. It's going to blow off. Eagle Eye says for anyone who wants to go long, wait until it goes above 508 and then come back and then go long. Whoever wants to go short is the time. 508 is the next level to look for. Yeah, this is very tough. It looks like it wants to go higher, but it also looks like it wants to go lower. She still wants the downside. She's still pushing down towards those 400s. Strong push to the downside on this move. So we're creating a wedge pattern. Then we're going to create some kind of a wedge here. You're long from 837? 437 maybe? 483 from 7 minis? You don't blow any evals, dude, with 7 minis? Or at least not today, right? Looks like they want 470. Yeah. You got this, Eagle Eyes. Oh yeah, you blow evals? SPX can't lose this level? I think the market's looking for 470, if I'm not mistaken. See if the market will get 470. Yeah, trading is tough, Jacob. Yeah, and that's a good strategy, man. Not having too many evals will make you more of a disciplined trader, because you value what you have, not that much of. That's why I was trying to trade 2 evals at once, to kind of just like limit my mindset to just being okay with 2 and not have like 20. 3 kilobytes. Gotcha, Eagle Eyes. Let's see if they'll tap 470. How many accounts do I have? Oh, I have one funded that I haven't touched. I had two, but I blew one up today. And I have a Take Profit Trader account that I'm working on right now. And I have other accounts that haven't reactivated this month. So once they activate, I'll start trading some more of those accounts. I gotta do some thinking tonight and see if I want to activate another trade day, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Just missed 470 here. You must have some really good entries, Eagle Eyes, for 5 points on a stop loss, man. That's really good. She could pop from here because we have the bottom of the wedge. She might be building some consolidation. Eagle Eyes, you're funny. Could be she still wants lower here, but she is battling the bottom of that Tory trend line. Shout out to Tory. We haven't talked about Tory all day. The notorious TORI. Captain's up 58.40 on 5-minute trade. Is Captain in the is he in the Discord? What's up, Bielka? Long time. How you been? We missed you in here. Where's the captain at? Oh, you're the captain, Phoenix. I thought you stopped for the day, Phoenix. Oh, nice, Bianca. Yeah, Captain is a killer. But I don't know if he's talking about... I don't know if Phoenix is talking about himself or he's talking about the actual captain that's in here. Any advice? Take it slow, Bielka. And be conscious of your mindset at all times. Be conscious of your mind. If you feel like your tilt is coming on, like do everything in your power to lock out and walk away. Who did you pass with? What prop firm did you pass with? Because that's what got me today. I blew a funded today because I didn't have the patience to walk away. With Apex? Okay. Okay. You got it, Bielko. You got this. Eagle Eye says, here it is. You could be very right. How does the PA work? Bielka, you got to be careful because there's a lot of rules in their. There's a lot of rules in their PA. Watch the video on my channel that shows the difference between Apex and TopStep. I go over all the rules in there. The 30% rule, that one is a killer. So make sure you understand that one. Nice job, Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes, did you get stopped out on this one? You're going to 497. Oof, look at the push on this. Nice, Stone World. Stone World loves that word, man. Stone World is a boomer. This could end up giving them the bounce, but we are trying to we're in this trend line here. I don't know if we're going to get supported on it, if we're going to manipulate it for a bit here, but this looks like a good liquidity flush right there. Blew that eval? Stone World, I'm sorry. Take care, Melanie. Nice seeing you in here. Really appreciate you. So Eagle Eyes does take a loss from time to time. I thought you were just in like nonstop wins, man. Nonstop. You do great though, man. You do great though, dude. Not everybody wins, and we definitely don't win all the time. Everybody takes losses. Wow, good question. Shorts are still cooking. Good, good. You're down 830, Stone World? I'm sorry to hear that. That's the first blown Eve out today. It's just Tuesday. Well, I'm glad you take it in stride like that. That's what probably allows you to go heavy size 5-7 contracts, because it's no big deal. I think sometimes we take our evals and fundeds a little bit too serious and we get stressed out. I think it's all the rules that really gets stress us out. We're in a downturn. It looks like they're trying to build a base to bring us higher, but I don't know if I trust it. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, that would be cool. Do people use a 40-point stop loss when going for something like 5-point TP? Some people do. Some people don't use a stop loss at all. Those trend lines are actually working or holding very well. I don't know about for long though, but it's up only, says Khan. It's been up only for Khan all morning. It's starting to create a round bottom, in my opinion. Eagle Eyes. Oh, that's for Khan. That's his pattern. I have no idea, K-Dog. Yeah, Tori's been hooking it up today. Yeah, they're chopping this 470 level pretty good. Looks like they want to take 460 again. There's some liquidity there. It was 1 point off. You're long from 466 with 7 contracts. Big size printing on the book map, huh, Pecos? At 450. What level are you looking at in the book map, brother? 450 or something else? Yeah, I say shorts are still printing. Let's see if we can get a push here back up to at least the top of that wedge. But if not, then we're going to go see 460, maybe even 440. You were listening to the bookmap alerts? Okay. You get the little tapping, all the tapping going on. Market is submitting. Yeah, market is crashing. Oh, nice job, K-Dog. Sorry to hear that, Eagle Eyes. My delta indicator shows the same. Oh, this is not delta, this is the ATR. This market looks like it just wants to keep going and going and going. Long 462. I have a feeling the bottom can blow out on the market today. If we lose that 440 level, it's going to get ugly. The market just hypnotized me. I almost spaced out there for a minute. Almost tapped out, Eagle. Yeah. Okay. You were missed by 2 hicks? Oh man, I hate when that happens. Maybe you'll get better luck, man, on the side of the road over on Alligator Alley here in Florida. Make sure you're wearing some Jack Tripper shorts. You'll get picked up by 2 hicks. And an old beat up F-150. That sucks, Eagle. Eagle was missed by 2 hicks. Let's see what they do here. Offers a non-stop con. What are you looking at, Dom? What are you looking at, con? The Dom? A lot of wishful thinking here, guys, with the buyers. Careful. You look at the Dom. You're in that long from 460 with 7 minis. Wow. Oh, she's taking you guys out, man. Anybody that was long on that one. What a dumperoo. You got 450. You're going short now, Eagle Eyes? Oh man, you gotta slow down a little bit, man. Take a little time. Take your time a little bit more, brother. Just piling them on, huh? At the next level of 440 down there. Bids are spoofing. If they keep spoofing, that means they're going to bring it lower and lower until they actually find somebody. You sure you don't want to go long, Con? On this combine, I'm down 1,200. You're gonna have a tequila shot? You're crazy, man. Offers are sellers. Bids are buyers. Ask is an offer. It's the day before the VIX rollover. Price will do anything. Oh, thanks for that, Mad Moxie. I did not know that. Relentless sell-off. Buyers are getting a bit stronger. It's either going up or down. That makes sense. Hey, I'm thinking it was going to do something else. It's crazy. Still looks incredibly bearish. Gonna take out 445, yeah. That's what it looks like it wants to do. Maybe sideways, that's another one. Could be a sideways market. All right, now it looks like she's trying to get to that 440 level. We also have liquidity at 455 and 462, so let's be aware of that also. She's grabbing 455. There's no need to come up higher. Everything, there's all the imbalances have been taken out. You got 421 after 445? Okay. Man, the buyers are really trying here, but they're getting beat up. They're getting annihilated, the buyers. Sellers are heavy, man. There's a lot of big orders down here. I give free refund. If you long and lose, pump the nibblers numbers. You give a free refund. You're funny, bro. I went wong. Let's see, K-Dog. Double bottom, so squeeze up. Yeah, could be. Where do you see the double bottom, though? You mean this double bottom? This right here? Oh. Perhaps, yes. Good job. Good call on the long, Con. I went Wong too? Yeah, I did too. I took my profits already, though. It's not one of those days that I want to hold on to anything. I gotta fix that. Okay. Coming up on that VWAP, not VWAP, sorry. Coming up on that trend line once more. Nice job, Paul. Paul took the flip on a 15-minute. You reversed on you? Good job, K-Dog. The POC shifted, brother. 480 is the next level if we go higher. You closing out for profits, K-Dog? Good job. ATR is 8. Not horrible for this time of day. Looks like they want to bring us up to 480 next. Wow, what a push. She's handing out smackdowns. She's handing out the smackdown here. Let's see if she take out at 440 now. There is still the liquidity there. If she does do it, she might do it fast, so that way they can't spoof those bids. There it goes. Yeah, you can't get much faster than that. Oh yeah, you can. You can get a little faster. What a move. Hopefully you guys weren't holding onto your long still. Non-stop selling? Yeah, that's what it looks like. We'll get 440 and probably then some. You're holding Gigaric but sweating? NQ is a monster. She is a bona fide monster. She is just non-stop today. 30-minute looks crazy. Let's just sell off. Yeah, this thing's not stopping. $400 next. They just blew the bottom off of it. Remember we said if we lose 440, they're gonna just dump this thing hard. Crazy. 640, 6400 hit on the SPX. That's bad, isn't it, Con? That's pretty bad. What a sell-off. Buyers are probably shaking in their boots right now. Like, what do we do? Yeah, I'm here, Mo. How you doing, man? I had a rough day today, but I'm still here for you guys. All right, let's see if they want to recuperate this again, but I don't know. They might not even have the strength because look, the buyers are still here, like absorbing everything. I mean, sorry, the sellers are here absorbing everything. You got 386? Nice. It's going to hit your level soon. It's power hour now, guys, so get ready for some power because we haven't had any power today. No power. Where's all the power been? Ninja Trader? I heard a lot of people like Ninja Trader. It has a lot of really nice features that you can program, such as like you can put on an order with a specified stop loss and with specified take profits, like partial take profits, which is really cool. You can't really do that with many other platforms that we use for prop firms. You could with some. I'm sure you could do it with like, you know, Motive Wave or Sierra Charts, things like that. Professional stuff, Addis. Yeah, but Ninja Trader's nice. I don't have it because I'm not a PC user. All right, they got 440. What's next? 425 and 420. Wow, man. $23,420 still your forward target, down to $23,387. Nice. Strongly considering picking up a 50K straight to funded with Tradeify today, guys, because today's their last day, and I just blew a funded, so I might just pick that up. Today's their last day for $250 50K straight to fundeds. If you want the 25K, it's 175. But I think the 50K is a better deal. If anyone's looking for one, I'm gonna pick one up probably. Gotta replace. I want to replace the. I don't know. We'll see. Tradeday to gambling. You do better on X. But with like something new, yeah. Ninja Trader is really nice, man. Oh, really? I thought it was over today. Am I behind by a day? Thanks for that, Mad Moxie. Yesterday? Ooh, that sucks. That was for 3 days. I thought today was the third day. You're longing here, Con? Thinking that 6,400 is going to hold? I thought you didn't take any trades today, Con. Are you trading paper trading or are you trading an account? Yeah, I'm not really convinced of the longs yet. Oh, you didn't see me take any? Yeah, my psychological has been off today, man. Sorry. think I'm gonna call it a day there on this account, guys. I'm up 1,200 on my take profit trader. The most I can make is 1,500 on this. Not my best performance today, guys. It was just one of those days. It's just not my day. Look at this drawdown, man. And this has happened after I tilted on my other ones. Oh, man. This is the way this account went today. Let's see, P&L cumulative on fees, with fees, P&L distribution. So we started this day with a, let's just go here. We started this day with a small loss. Like it was down like 200 bucks, 300 bucks. Then we got into the green. We were nice in the green. We were up about 565 at the peak. And then I moved over to my other trade day account, and that's when I started screwing that account up big time. And then I blew up my funded. And then I came back here and I was like, oh, let me destroy this one now, right? Let me destroy this one. Got it down to $530 in the red, and then brought it back 1,200 in the green. So we'll call this one done. I'm not going to trade this one anymore. I don't even know how I got this back to where I did, but yeah, I'm struggling right now. I'm going to be honest. I'm struggling as a trader. I feel like my psychology has been shredded big time. Market has kind of shredded my mental. I got to get it back. That's the take profit trader eval. Yeah, W Kevin Smart. Yeah, that's an eval. I'll paper trade this with you guys, but not really believing this price action for the most part. My psychology is so bad. I can't even hang on to a winner. I'm like, should I take it? Should I not? Should I take it? It's gonna come back. Like, I can't even hang on to a winner. I can't hang on to a winner. And I'm falling for a lot of traps. Thanks for that, John D. You feel my pain, Piotr? Yeah. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys understanding. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get my trading back in order. And there's days where I go really well, and there's times when I don't do so well. But I feel like I've been on this really bad mental streak where I can't hold on to a winner at all. I'm like scared. I'm like terrified. The minute I'm in a damn trade and I'm green, I'm like, oh man, she's gonna come against me. Like I think it's just been trauma. I think I have trauma, PTSD from the market. Crazy. It's been a struggle for a lot of us. Keep the faith. We will get it. Yeah, I think so, Kevin. Today, no matter how well I plan to trade, it went opposite of each time. That's how I felt. That's how I felt too. It's just I was so angry. I was so angry at the market. Like it owed me something. It's funny. Market don't owe you nothing. Yeah, I need to rewatch the Tory trend lines. That's what it is, Ruben. I've been ignoring Tory. When I ignore Tory, this is what happens. Yeah, why don't we go back and just open up that short in the beginning and just leave it open all day? That's a great idea. See if I can get my psychology back somewhat with some paper trades. Yeah, you gotta pay You gotta pay 5K for that class, man. It's not cheap. If you want to be a winner, it comes at a price. Looks like they might be possibly cooking along here. And he is good calculating? Wow. Yeah, I hope that never happens to any of us. Oh, that sucks, Mad Moxie. So I cut out the... You cut that out of your review? You don't trust the NQ today, Piotr? You took Corey's uncle's course back in 2020? Nah, I know you're kidding. You went through that, Crown? Then started taking less trades per day, and it helped with trauma from the losses? My style is somewhat like that, her Crown, where I'd like to take less trades and hold them longer and be done with it. But I've been so psychologically screwed that I'm like, I'm in a trade, I'm in green, I'm taking profits. I'm like, that's good sometimes. It is good to just lock in those profits. But then the thing is with me, I'm like, I end up taking so many trades that I put on risk so often, it doesn't always have to work in my favor. Oh, you really did? Villa Capital? I didn't know. That's where she got the idea from then? How was the course, if you don't mind me asking? Was it worth it? I'm sure it wasn't 5K. His name is Mike, right? Yeah, it's not ICT. Everybody thinks it's ICT. I don't know, you guys didn't hear that from me. It was only 1,000. Possible short from the fair value gap, huh, MSG? Sideways chop. You don't know how Phoenix does it? I don't either, man. Like I say, it's a skill, man. Everybody has their style. Phoenix, it works so well for Phoenix, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think I could take a trade and not have a stop loss. Like, and that's like the secret sauce for him, is that he's not using that stop loss. Because if you are, you know, your win rate's not going to be 97%, 94%, whatever, you know, it is for him. Shorts are starting to get absorbed here. Yeah, I see that. You're overly careful. You're funny. Yeah, I'm like in the long here. Eagle Eyes is back after how many shots of Patron, bro? How many shots of Patron did you take today? See, this is when I would start taking profits. Right here. This is when I would start taking profits. You had 3? Oh, man. Look, she just missed us by a tick. A tickly wickly there. Come on. Don't do that, thank you. All right, good job, thank you. I think she could make the run here to 460. Eagle Eyes is already long. Eagle Eyes is funny. He's already long. So we need about $600 to pass our take profit trader, and I think we've been trading this thing for 4 days. So I think if we can make 600 tomorrow, we'll pass it. Yeah, today's the 4th day. And I'm really disappointed in myself losing that take profit, losing that trade day account, that funded and the eval. Not ideal. Let's see if she pumps here. Oh, she's pumping. Yeah, no pullback. I was hoping that she'd pull back to this. She usually does if I'm if I'm long, she'll pull back, but not pull back. Very, very strong move. Eagle Eyes, you're long. 444. 7 minis. Oh, you're killing it now. You think you needed that tequila break. TP 466 for 3K. Oh, it's going soon. All right, just cleared up all of this in here. You just missed 466. You got 462. You got 4 more points, man. You got this. Let's cheer on Eagle Eyes. Come on, Eagle Eyes. 466. You need a few more points. She always does this. Always does that same thing. Yeah, there's the pullback. You could want 450. Something tells me they want 450. Let's see if they want 450. So they want 450. Big candle to the top now? Yeah, you just might get it. Liquidity is looking a little light. Bookmap doesn't show many levels except for 425 and random levels here and there. Congrats here, Eagle Eyes. You're about to get 466. Come on, Eagle Eyes. Come on, Eagle Eyes. They just missed you again? Wow, that sucks. They just missed you at 464 again. Yeah, I shorted for Eagle Eyes because, you know, the market does the opposite of what I want. But this is a paper trade. There you go, Eagle Eyes. Congratulations, brother. Nice big spike for you, brother. You got it, man. You got it. Good job, Eagle Eyes. Is that, how many evals is that on the day? Four today and three yesterday? Three is your target? How many evals do you go through in a day? Do you pass them all, or is it like a 50-50? Because if you're at 50-50, that's pretty good. How many have you blown in the last 2 days? This is the first one you've blown? Today? You only blew one today? Two weeks ago, you were blowing like 3 a day. What do you think changed, Eagle Eyes? You just started carrying less? Did you just stop carrying less? Is that it? Because a lot of times when we treat our accounts like, or we stress it too much, we don't trade well. Sometimes that's the solution, is just try not to attach that much emotion to it. Nice job, Con. Con got his 40 points. Great job, man. I don't know how I squeaked out a win on TPT, but I did. The paper trade's obviously not as important. Oh, you stop being afraid of taking a loss? Eagle Eyes? Even with a 5 or 10 point stop loss? Like, how are you doing that? Are you really using... Keep it real, Eagle Eyes. Are you really using a stop loss, dude? Like, I'm not going to judge you if you're not. Because I don't see how you're able to run seven minis on a 5 point stop loss. Or even a 10 point stop loss. Or maybe you are. I don't know. But if you're not, it's cool, man. If you're not using a stop loss, it's whatever, man. Sometimes you need a little more room to stretch your legs. That I can see not using a stop loss on, because it's kind of like hit or miss. Like if you hit, great. If you miss, whatever. Your stop loss is always 600. But on 7 contracts, dude, that's like nothing. On 7 contracts, that's literally like 5 points. So you're always risking 5 points to make like 30? Yeah, looks like the market is rocket fuel now, guys. Market is rocket fuel. Probably shouldn't be short, and it's not even on demo. I don't believe the move is all the way back down to the low of the day, but I do think they want to come down here. We'll see. Longs keep getting trapped. Looks like the longs are back in control now, though. Because even here on the, even here where we had bullish absorption and then the sellers slammed it, they're still ripping it higher. Yeah, we'll probably go to VWAP now if he's going to keep going like this. You're at 470? You're short at 470 or you're long? Either quick loss or bangers? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's what Eagle Eyes is doing. Quick loss or a banger. Well, good for you, Eagle Eyes. I'm really proud of you, man. Any trade you take has to go immediately? Yeah. And those are the nice ones, the ones that do that. But they don't always do that. That's the problem. All right, now she's grinding to the upside. Looks like she's more likely going to do a short squeeze. Looks like next target would probably be 492. Is this a late day run to the VWAP? You guys think? I mean, that's like a long way from here. Usually the VWAP doesn't wander off that far, but we have about 128 points. Can we do that in 20 minutes? Scale out in between. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Eagle Eyes, that'd be great. Eagle Eyes says this is a cheap short. Hasn't been cheap for me. I've been trying to short it, and she got me twice in here. Yeah, it doesn't have to reach the VWAP. You're right about that. More likely thing that's going to happen is it's going to sell at, it's going to close at the low of day. I think that's the more likely scenario is that it'll close at the low of day. Yeah, it's probably the more likely scenario. Practice account, you weren't short at 464 with 7 minis? Okay. They're buying up the stock now, Syscon? Now you tell me, man. 460 is lit up like a Christmas tree, though. 455. Looks like they might be wanting to bring this thing down first. TP hit for 1K, Eagle Eyes? I'm thinking she can go lower, man. I don't know. Con thinks we go down to 445. She's on a bullish uptrend, so she could actually surprise everyone and go straight to the moon from here. I mean, the last 15, 20 minutes he's been on a bullish uptrend. That's nice, Eagle Eyes. When you figure it out, man, let us know. Contings maybe 445. Or he just tried to bring in a lot of delta here. See you tomorrow, Eagle Eyes. Take care, brother. Yeah, we're about to call it a day here too. I think I'm just gonna wait for the MOC candle and call it. It's going to 490. Yeah, looks like it now. Thanks for that, Pips Hunter. Yeah, we just got a strong signal here. This is a very strong signal. Yeah, we need you tomorrow, Eagle Eyes. Don't get trashed. Con says pump it. Let's see. Yeah, trying to push this thing down a little bit. I don't know if it's going to make it to where I think, but it's all possible. Longs are probably more probable here. I was looking for a quick pullback into this gap. Then if it goes that low, sometimes it surprises everyone and keeps going. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be toast. Toasty. Market is going to close above 23,500 today, you think? I was thinking she's gonna close at the low of day. MSG, I don't know what TOL is. What is that? Should have taken her easy today. Instead, I'm trying to make up Friday's losses all in one day. I'm just glad I've got enough buffer in these funded accounts. Need to be more careful. Yeah, let fish, you definitely, man. If you don't feel it, man, walk away, brother. I should have paid more attention to the second long retracement to the FP, fair value gap, because that was the big trade of the day and absolutely would have hit my profit target. Wow, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it happens, man. That makes two of us with a rough day. Wow, she got so close to my stop loss there. She says she's coming back to get me. Coming back to get me. Last half hour of the day is still a mystery to me for trading these algos. Yeah, the last half hour of the day doesn't make any sense, so I don't give it that much emphasis, but yeah, so my thesis for the day is that it'll close at the lows. That's what I'm thinking. She's getting kind of violent now. She's having a little bit of a violent shakeout here. And TP2 hit. Yeah, it's getting hit pretty hard, right? You're trying to push it up now? Probably. You have to make up 14K before I can take a payout, and due to how Apex rules work, 30% consistency and all. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's not good. That sucks. Let's see if they trap these bulls one more time. I think these bulls might have gotten trapped again. Oh, we just got that MOC candle? That's what that was? Oh, okay. Oh, I think we still go lower. I think we still go a little lower. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? There's no point in going higher. That's what I'm trying to say. MOC is market on close. It's usually the candle at 350 and 355. That's where big institutional traders, that's where they put in their final orders for the day, and it kind of moves the market pretty big. In a big way. I wish I would trade like this normally. You were sending drop vibes at 23,468. It looks like it worked. You've done it before, Letfish? That's what's up, man. Good for you. Yeah, I wish it worked for me like that too. Real quick, guys, before we say our prayer, I just want to remind you guys that we do have Apex 80% off. Bulenox is 83% off. Take Profit Trader still has that 40% off deal going on. Tradeday is still 40% off too. No activation fee, just like Take Profit Trader. And Tradeify right now does have some deals running right now. The Advance, I think they just ran a deal on. Mad Moxie told me. But they did have a really nice deal going on straight to fundeds. But they have some crazy deals going on right now. I will post it in the Discord. But if you guys want to check out here, it tells you all the differences and prices for all the prop firms. If you want to do 50Ks, if you want to do 50Ks, whatever you want to do, you can just basically compare them all and see which one is the best deal. You go down here to total cost and you see what the price is. I am going to update the advance for Tradeify today as soon as we end this stream. And I'm going to, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll update it because it doesn't last that long usually when they're doing these flash sales. But I will be adding funding ticks. Funding ticks has a really interesting eval for $50 right now, 50K eval for $50, and you can use code SmoothTrader for that as well. I don't know all the rules. I will be adding it to this. Hopefully I'll be up by tomorrow, and then we'll have funding ticks added up here as well. All right, go ahead and say, man, Bitcoin really did have a drop, man. Bitcoin's now at 112. This is a major make or break level for Bitcoin, 112. She's just been dump. All dump. All dump, no pump. Yeah, let's go ahead and say our prayer. All right, let me pause this. Father God, we come to you in Jesus' name, Lord, and we ask you for relief, Lord. Today has been one of those days, Father, that I find challenging. I know a lot of traders today will probably will agree that today was a very challenging day, and the days like this, Father, we need to lean on you the most. Lord, I ask us to feel renewed through your presence, Lord, in our life. I ask you, Father, to help us work on those parts of our psychology and our mindset, Father, that are plaguing us, Father, with the wrong results, with the wrong outcomes that we're looking for. Father, just like Paul says in Romans 7, Father, that he does what he does not want to do and he does what he shouldn't do. Lord, I know that it's not easy. It's not easy to live a biblical life and have biblical principles. But we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, Father, to work on us, chip away at those things that are not of you, not of the Spirit, Father. the urgency, Lord. Sometimes that we feel that we have that need, that we need to get that result right away. We have no patience. Father, sometimes I feel like when I take a loss, I can't accept the loss. Father, allow us to know that losses are part of the process, and that it's okay to walk away from something that's not favorable, Lord. Lord, this is our business, I know, Father, but the most important thing above all is you, Father, and our relationship with you. Lord, I ask you these things so we can act as a testimony, Father, for the work you've done in our lives. Father, I ask also that you forgive us for our sins, Lord. Aside from the things that we do sometimes, Father, that we know we're committing sins, Father, sometimes we sin and we don't even know it. We treat people unfairly. We talk badly about others, Father, and I ask you in Jesus' name to always allow us to respect other people. Have us be an example for what it is to walk in the light, Father, with you. Lord, I ask for any trader here who's suffering right now with primarily a mental block, Father, or maybe something that's really bothering them with anxiety, Lord, or stress or depression, Lord. I know there's a lot of that in this community because trading is not easy, Father. It's one of the hardest things you could ever do to earn a buck. And I know it's possible, Lord, and it's very possible, but it's not probable, Lord. We know that. It's a very small percentage of people that will ever make money with this, Lord. But we ask you to give us patience or allow us to exercise patience. If you're going to give us opportunities to exercise it, Lord, I want to do it with you, Father. We want to do it in your company. We ask you, Father, all these things. And we also, lastly, Father, ask you to look over all the traders and keep them in good health, Father, until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Smooth tang clang. Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, yo, it ain't